elbows?
I can give him another one.
I'm trying to reach her.
Oh, giving him another shot, yeah.
Yeah. Is okay, this is gonna be the two of you. This is
There he is.
gonna be potentially an issue. Um
Opt in
I
or respond.
he
Oh, sorry.
is tired.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, I feel like Eric was asleep.
Yeah, yeah. You
um
guys.
do you feel like you need to you know sleep this one away?
I mean, I'd love to do that, but nah.
So,
Oh, man.
if you feel you gotta take, no, say if you feel you gotta take a nap, and let us know.
Where are we at? What are we doing?
We're in the the creepy basement where they revealed Cobra gear.
Hmm. You don't need me to think. You just need me to shoot the thing, right?
Well, it's like it's like on the other side of the map. So
I have a long range sniper rifle.
yes, and there's buildings and stuff in the way.
You just said it's a giant Cobra gear thing.
Yeah, and there's like a city under here.
But it's taller than the buildings, yeah?
We don't know. It hasn't actually revealed itself yet.
Yes, I believe I revealed it to you guys via camera.
Gotcha.
And yeah, remember I said this is probably something that you and Freestock gonna have to figure out how to deal with because you know
The answer is explosives. It's always explosives, and that is your department.
yeah, I set them up. If you can hold them still long enough for me to actually activate my abilities, then sure. I say I do well with explosives as long as as long as it's like a door or a wall, something that's not moving. Things become significantly more difficult when the thing I'm trying to place a bomb on actually can turn around and look at me.
Not really. It just means your chances of survival is lower.
I mean, I'm not worried about dying. I'm pretty good on the whole, not getting hurt aspect. 'Cause I do pretty good with the I'm not dead yet part, and then get myself a ridiculous amount of temporary hit points.
Besides, we also still have to find the prisoners and shit.
Well, you had the location data on them,
That's what I was. We have location data.
right?
We have to find the fusion materials. That's what we were looking for. I was having to bring up the brief. Besides, any of the explosives we have to go and set up, which I don't think it's going to stand still long after for us to set up thermite charges on its leg.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it only takes a single action. So, in theory, if you could move faster than it, you could do it.
Well, yeah, but to do any significant damage, we're going to need several of those.
Yeah, true. Or it means to negate its arc bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
keep in mind it hasn't actually, reached service level yet.
Yeah, it's still on the elevator.
Gotcha.
Which gives us a moment to run around here and see if we can find both the fissionable materials and anything of use that might be effective against it.
Well, the fissional materials, according to your information, were was sent to the inner quiver for the project.
Yes.
So,
This is the project.
Theoretically, yes. But until we see them on there, we haven't confirmed that. They could be in a bunker, somewhere down here. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just, without visual confirmation, we're just operating on theory.
Fair.
Now we do have and we also have to get close enough, or are we close enough to activate the defense controllers, which are the anti-tank internal defenses?
yeah, because you guys handed
Yeah, we gave those to Joe.
Yeah.
So we do have the internal defenses to fight with.
Hmm.
We also have these mooks that are all just hanging out uncomfortably close to us.
Yeah, those weren't there before.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I haven't.
They were there when we ended.
Hmm. Well then.
They just haven't seen us yet. So it's just a question of what do we want to do about them?
Well, we're all clearly in Joe get up outside of our local Cobra trader.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And
So-
Brian's in his buff doctor getup.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna surrender or fake surrender. I'm gonna put that out there.
Okay, so pretend to get captured and then what?
I'm saying we're not doing that.
Oh, we're not doing that. Okay. That's it, because Brian's in buff doctor, which is Cobra, and then we got Joe, who's also Cobra. I mean, we could just run over and try to bop them.
Let's do that. Also, David, I just want to point this out. We went from jungle to urban. You have failed to remove my strategic advantage.
Well, at this point, your strategic advantage is pretty much anything but space. So.
Not true.
Oh, it's not desert.
Not desert,
It's
not
not
tundra.
It's not desert, not tundra.
And I don't think he has it in swamp either.
I don't have it in wetlands either. Though technically a pine forest out in the northern hemisphere doesn't count as tundra, so technically speaking, tundra is just frozen plains.
Yeah, but I don't think the game counts it that way.
The best kind of planes.
I mean, that's the literal definition of a tundra, so...
I think the
And we
game,
all use
I think the game
language.
just defines as anything with snow.
I find that hard to believe, given the English deaf language and the definitions of things.
There's
But-
easy way to solve this. You could read what the book describes it as.
Yeah, we could.
We could, but that takes effort. And I don't have the mental capacity to do anything besides roll dice and saying I shot something. I need more caffeine. I'm making coffee currently.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not tundra, it's Arctic.
Oh, that's even more different.
Yeah, so he doesn't have sea, he doesn't have Arctic, he doesn't have mountains.
Don't have desert,
Yeah, I don't think you have grasslands.
grasslands.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch he doesn't have. It's just that.
You just keep throwing us into cities and jungle.
No, apparently that is kind of, you know, a chunk of terrain, but yeah. Threw into a farm once.
Yes, that was in the middle of the woods.
Okay, so you guys are wanting to blitz those troopers over there.
I'm gonna try and go for a quiet takedown, but blitzing, but yes.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably do that. They're just normal troopers, yeah?
We have 2 normal troopers and 1 red cyber dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can get.
they're down the street.
I can't take care of the cyber dude by himself, unfortunately. But I can take care of everyone else.
And they're all kind of within LOS of each other, and all within like 30 feet of us. So the second we do anything, they're probably gonna, go into initiative.
Yeah. There's a building in the way. So technically, he only would see me and my dog. I don't know why my further up ahead. I think that's because of when you copy this over to the map.
Okay, so how do we want to split this?
I mean, I can deal with the 2 normal guys easily enough. The cyber dude's
Can you
gonna
do that in one shot? Because again, you fire, first guy drops, and they're going to be alerted.
Those 2 guys will be able to be dealt with because I can do 2 damage with the rifle, and it's silent, which becomes 3 damage because it's a surprise attack. And Sabaka can attack twice.
Yeah, but we're not in your jungle, so you don't get your surprise attack bonus.
Oh, that's right. Either way, though, I still do 2 damage, and normal troopers have like 2 HP.
Okay, so that's 1 trooper. We still have the other trooper, unless Brian thinks he can get him.
Well, my dog, remember?
Oh, right, dog.
Try.
Okay, so and I guess that leaves cyber trooper for Brian and I.
But y'all don't have silent weapons?
Well, my swords are silent, but yeah.
Shing, damn it!
There's a building in the way, so maybe those guys won't notice the sound of melee combat, at least. There's... Not that we know they're there, that they're on the map. But we can assume that there's more people in the area.
Yeah.
Beyond what we see. But yeah, I can at least take care of those 2. I can do that.
And I guess Brian and I go for the cyber dude. Do we need initiative, or since we're surprising? Do we...
You're surprising, so I just need some to hits. With the announcement that has been made, these troops here are just pretty much discarding. That's what they're doing.
Woo! Critical jump.
Okay, the 21 hits. The 12 does the opposite of hitting. Well, technically it makes contact. It doesn't break the armor. And 18 is in fact a successful strike.
Okay, so 2 damage.
No crits mixed in there.
Nope.
So we're taking out this guy, right?
Yeah, the red guy down by me.
Okay.
Yeah, the only crit I got was on the jump.
Okay.
Let's see, our targeting is that. I am gonna book that.
Does he have a gun?
I want to say he had some kind of built-in guns.
Oh,
The cyber trooper.
the cyber guy.
Cyber Viper or whatever he is.
Has irradiation grenades. Oh, I apologize. Despite being called a well, now it doesn't say that it's shrunk. Despite what it kind of says here, I'll say the guy has a rope. It has some LED bits on it.
Clearly rolled those wrong. What did I do wrong?
You forgot the KH. You put the KH1 inside the bracket.
Um, there we go. Now it's correct.
Boop. And...
Also, those are both crits.
Boop. Okay, well, they are crits. The initial damage is enough to deal with them, so... Unless you have any particular idea for those crits.
No, because I can't multi-target. Shame. They're just super dead. There's my turn. Fire the loud gun.
Oh. I just thought of something.
Hmm?
It could be me. So let's say one of our crew goes down inside of a Jeep. Like car with no, I'm gonna say like some sort of vehicle, most of these vehicles don't have, side doors to them.
Hmm.
They go unconscious while they're in the Jeep. I have field medic, but they're strapped in, and I go and grab them. Do I drag them and the Jeep along with me?
Man, if we were being funny, I'd say yeah. And I know you're able to do some incredible stuff before, but I think moving the Jeep is a bit much.
I was like, wait, I don't even have to unfasten you. I just have to grapple you and drag you.
Actually, make a brawn check.
It's like there are no brawn checks. That would qualify for brawn check. God damn it.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. The two COBRA troopers have been taken out, and it sounds like I may need to be expecting the rescue of someone to result in the pulling of a truck, and therefore have have it crush an enemy at some point. Because rescuing people is also a gun.
It's also a gun.
Were we each supposed to be taking a round, or
You and I were both taking the guy down here, so yeah.
Okay.
You,
All right. Well,
you need to shoot or something.
that'll do. Yeah.
Wait, is your weapon silenced?
It is not.
Nope.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, there's a guy behind me?
That's ours. He's with us.
Okay. Oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah, that's Joe.
Thank
You're done.
you. I was like, wait, where'd you pop up behind me? I was about to punch him in the face.
Oh, sorry.
Upside, he's dressed like a cobra, so worst case, best case, it looks like he tried to shoot me and missed.
Oh, that's why you missed. You downshifted.
Yep.
I mean, I rolled for D4. I mean, hell, going up to a D10 really wouldn't have helped that.
That's still a natural 3. It might have helped the 7, but definitely not the 3.
Fair. Okay.
Normally it's my D20s that are ruining everything.
And they're not a crit fail, so you can't story point it.
Nope.
Okay, well.
That's perfectly fine, because even if he tries to attack me, I'm still downshifted. I don't have to hit him for the downshift to take effect.
And in that case, I was expecting it to be a regular old smooth interrupt for you guys, but bullets be bullets.
Yeah, I'll say that. Like I said, this is, like I said, taking down Cobra Gear is definitely a you and Foxhound thing.
Okay, in which case I will need
Unless it requires tech.
I will need an initiative then.
As I said, if it involves actually having to shoot something, unless my dice decide to be nice, it's not happening. Yeah, we on that today. Today is going to be one of those days where I can't roll well unless it involves medicine.
Okay. Foxhound. With your super silence weapons.
I'm just gonna reload, which takes a move action. I have 5 free actions. One of them could be to command Sabaka. Sorry, 2 of them are to command Sabaka. One of them is going to aim, so I'm going to move 10 feet. good old 10 feet. I'm going to shoot at this guy.
Okay.
I gain 2 loss because I'm shooting beyond 30 feet. I don't take a snag because I'm shooting beyond my normal range.
I don't know if I count as cover or not.
If you're still in front of them, then yes.
Okay, then in that case, I'll go right here. Look at that. He's not quite in the way anymore.
I mean, he's
I'm shooting at an angle. He gets fine. He still has cover, which means I take 2 downshifts.
Yeah.
Hey, I negate the bonus I get. So I'm shooting at a detail 12. I'm going to downshift for the. I'm not going to downshift for the extra damage. I'm just going to attack it with D12. So 1d12 comma needs to be added to this. Svaka was told to come over here and assist. Svaka's movement, if I recall, is like 60 feet. Okay, so he can't quite get there, so he's just going to have to spend it. The first one will get him 60. The second free action will be the remove another 60 to attack. And then I hit enter. And there you go.
okay. And wow, you do just enough damage. More specifically, Sabaka does the damage as it bites in, and there's like sparks coming from the Cyber Viper. Eat silicone, dog.
Problem solved.
Okay. Okay. So, Joe will well, it looks like it'll take some time for that COBRA to reach ground level.
We got a city down here, which presumably is some
Yeah.
kind of testing site.
Was there anything else on your objectives?
Well, we're trying to track down some stolen fissionable materials that were in theory grabbed for the project.
At that point, they may have already been used. But if you look down there, points map south. That's one of our security buildings.
Sounds like a good place to get some quick intel. So let's make for the security building. Locate project file. Locate project files using the fiber fissionable materials. That's what it was. We were looking for the files, which means we needed to get to the lab of some kind. That's what it was. So we were looking at like the test control room or something, which the security room might have access. It is. Locate files, then seek and destroy project.
Okay.
Running.
Okay. Are people being stealthy at all, or just rogue?
Are we trying to sneak at this point?
It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. To at least have a modicum of stealth.
Yeah. One modicum of stealth.
After all, it's not like we want to let some random Joe, to see us running across the entire city.
Okay. 14. Okay, cool.
And who knows, maybe we'll find a vehicle or something that'll help out.
Here's hoping.
Any Venom, are you wanting the sneak as well, or are you gonna
Yeah, so-
perform some other method?
No, I'm a attempt it. Well, I don't even know if I actually can.
Oh,
You
Yeah, I
can't.
don't.
I mean, you have the ability to roll at disadvantage, I think.
and I mean, you're a buff doctor right now, so you don't necessarily have to stealth.
That's a you're in disguise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wander. Just gonna walk. Pretty good point. I ain't gotta do shit.
Wow. Well, that's a D20 for you. Okay. You guys will occasionally catch glimpses of figures in some of these buildings. So these buildings appear to be largely largely empty, though, as mentioned, there's a particular security building you guys are heading to. Unfortunately, due to either your grand stealth or their meh eyes, they did not see you, or at least did not raise any flags. Feel free to move again. You can move to the edge of the security building.
Is the security building marked?
Yes. You should see a P with a shield up.
The one with the guys next to it. Okay.
Okay. The two troopers are talking. Well, we'll finally get to see this thing in action. Though I don't know about you, but I would like to see it crush some Joes as a test versus buildings. The other person will speak up. Well, we don't have any Joes across, except Joe. Then I think we should be throwing our best and brightest at it. Envision it: Cobra Commander versus Cobra. Here. The other guy will go, I think Destro would be better for that kind of thing. So yeah, they're just chatting at the moment. Actually, with that plus there, you could probably perform a dual attack.
Yep.
Hey, Vishra, what are you? Not a ninja? But I'm not a ninja.
Also, I would like to point out, David, you did give us something very convenient. You gave us the tracking information of every person in the base, except for the random special people.
Yeah, anyone with the locator thing. Yeah, so yeah, you're able to kind of know and and navigate things. Yeah.
And you know how I know I'm not ninja?
Yeah.
Because I'm attacking with a shotgun.
I don't think that's silence.
No, it is not. Come around the corner.
Okay. I'd like to let you know that there are people in the building.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go with the sword then.
I guess I will have to assist with the other guy.
Anyway, we can see how this goes.
I'm just going to send Sabaka after whoever he doesn't go after.
Well, I'm going after both of them.
Are you sure you're going to be able to do enough damage to both of them?
Well, anything I don't get, you can drop.
Teamwork.
Fair enough.
That's because, with dual wielding and extra attack, I can, in theory, hit everybody. I guess first two hits to the back of this guy, and
Ugh!
last hit to that guy.
This guy just takes a single point of damage. At which point, it sounds like what Sabaka's going to run
That's
around
it.
the
Sabaka
corner.
comes around the corner, finish him off.
Sabaka shall. Baby.
Hey, you're not a part of this test. You're not even a part of this system.
And now I'm going to throw you on the ground.
Ah!
Sabaka crits.
Freestyle Ray Cloaks with a crit.
Okay.
Here's a dog. There's a rabid dog loose with wearing body armor.
You guys have cleared. You guys have cleared the guards. Again, since you have the location information for people that are walking around with their air tags, if you're wanting to navigate the building, your stealth, if you're choosing the stealth, will be at advantage.
Cool. Definitely going to be sneaking. Check the cards real quick for key cards or anything that, in case, they have keys to get in the building and nobody have to worry about.
Yes, as a matter of fact. They have one purple key card each.
Hey, purple key cards for everybody.
Huzzah!
So now Fluff Doctor gets caught and goes, I got a purple card. I'm supposed to be here.
Good thought.
Step on inside.
Okay. Buff Doctor. Well, I know I've been talking about stealth for them. How are you wanting to operate?
Walking around. I'll say walking around. I'm gonna have headphones on, like I'm kind of jamming out, like I don't hear what's going on.
Okay.
But I'll say I'm just gonna just have like some big earmuffs on, like
He's just star-lording down the street.
Yeah.
Yep, he's just first down the street with a purple key card that we slid into his pocket, but he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, so that anyone who sees me is like, hey, he's like, don't you see what's going on? Like, do, hey, Hey, dude, huh? What? Dude, our soldiers are going down. What are you talking about? Huh? Basically just looking like I'm slack. Like I'm on casual patrol, but like I'm on patrol, but I'm not fully paying attention. Definitely probably going to get written up for this, but
Okay. Okay. In which case, could you make me a performance or deception roll to kind of the kind of do the yeah, I'm ignoring things I'm supposed to be here thing. Now keep in mind, I believe as Buff Doctor, pretending to be Buff Doctor amongst people that believe you're Buff Doctor, I think there's a bonus
yeah.
with your double identity.
I think he has another bonus too. One second.
There's a series. How long? Sorry. Oh
no, that's only if they're trying to identify you.
Yeah.
I was looking at the uniform trait.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm good enough with I'm good enough with what I already get.
Joe is gonna be Joe.
As long as he's got his helmet on, they don't know he's Joe, the guy everybody hates.
So that's 19.
Ah,
Thank God.
yeah, damn. Okay, so as you guys are maneuvering around the building again with the locator beacons, you can, you know when to stop and then move and such.
Keeps
So,
giving people hand signs and forget remembers he's invisible.
Joe and the Buff Doctor are able to kind of in the case of the Buff Doctor, pretend they're supposed to supposed to be here. Occasionally, you will have either someone glance at your key card, or you'll occasionally need to flash it if someone's like giving you a skeptical look. That being said, what area are you guys trying to get in the security building? I know you're like you could have some information. Where do you guys think that information would be if you're waiting to go for that versus say something else?
Is there like a computer center or like a data storage, file room?
They do have a general computer room that you could go into. There are offices for individuals.
I feel like the offices might be more
is-
viable than the generic computer lab.
There is a armory, so the COBRA people can get it out.
So the armory will definitely be useful for kitting up to fight Cobra gear, but probably ought to check the offices first. Probably whoever's got the highest rank office first.
There is the head of security.
Head of security sounds like a good place to start.
Okay. So you guys, again, you can sneak around really well. When you get there, you're able to tell via the information that you guys have that there is not anyone in the head of security room. That being said, the head of security door has more than just a key card associated with it. There is, of course, the key card slot, but there is next to the key card, there is a key card slot. There is a keypad, with the 0 being represented by the COBRA logo. Well, there's not people constantly in the hall. By looking at the locator information, how people were moving earlier as you were sneaking around, you know that there will be periodically people going through this hallway. There's no one here right now, but periodically there will be.
Okay, this would be a infiltration or use tech.
Okay.
I mean, either way, we have a hacking kit and a burglary kit.
So infiltration is under. Okay. Also includes overcoming physical security measures. Okay. I would count either use tech or infiltration. Infiltration will not need a kit given its keypad, but the sophistication of the keypad will require the use tech to have a standard hacking kit or standard technology kit.
Well, that's great. All right, Doc, you're up with his cyber brain, which counts as a restricted kit.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the brain might just have the code in it. Who knows?
What am I rolling? Tech.
Yep, roll tech.
Okay. And bonuses or just tech?
Also, are you guys swiping one of your cards?
Yeah, let's swipe one of the purples.
Okay. It's a multi-factor security. So.
Are there any bonuses, or is it just straight?
The fact that it has the kit, it allows you to do this.
Okay. All right. Will it fuck me?
Yep.
D20.
Something you have and something you know.
All right. Whew. Enter. There we go.
Signal. Okay. Pull it out. Pull out your stuff. Begin tinkering with the panel. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There's a slight spark and a scent of electrical ozone near the panel. While you have not done anything irreparable, it's clear that you did not bypass the key code. Okay. 12. Okay. While you don't cause it to spark or anything, you do spend some time, trying to put in codes and bypass it until you're alerted by Joe, who has the pad thing, that there's a person going to be coming around the corner.
All right, well, I'm invisible. You two be casual, and I guess Foxhound hide?
Roger, Roger.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to hide. You'll be able to hide around a nook because stuff earlier. That's not a problem. Joe will say, well, I mean, I guess we could always bust down the door.
We can try it one more time, I think. After you, Doc.
Since the two of you seem to be focused on the security, what is Foxhound doing?
Currently trying to stay awake.
I'm sorry. Those numbers distracted me. Currently doing what?
Currently trying to stay awake. That is what the Foxhound is.
Okay, so you're doing can you make me a awareness roll, please? So it is awareness, yeah?
It is alertness, yes.
Alertness. Okay, I keep saying awareness.
Oh, God. Okay. This is hilariously bad. Hilarious. All right.
Having
Oh wow. Could have used that for fucking Jack.
I'm gonna have some rocket assist me, so I will get a bonus because I already have edge. So 22 sneak, 22 alertness. Nothing shall hide from me as I hide in the corner. The only spot that is available to hide.
Okay. Ooh, let me get that. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I'm sort of gonna tail that stuff. Oh, well. Yeah. It's a. I'm gonna try that kind of as weight for you. In terms of, I don't know.
I don't know either.
exactly.
It didn't seem that heavy.
Okay. Let's go down. Let's move it to. Or, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, keeping all alert and such. Okay. Look around. Look around. Fortunately, there's no one. No one coming along at the moment. That 2 and 2, by the way, is definitely not gonna do it.
Yes, fair.
Yeah, so try for another infiltration burglary thing from freestyle as soon as he's back. What? Okay.
Yes.
Joe is going over it's just going as the modified HCD thing and is looking over it. Foxhound, you will with your acute perceptions through the window at the end of the hall. You will see that the internal built-in defense systems are beginning to shift.
I will alert the group to this fact. Not entirely sure what it entails, but either they found the people's bodies outside, or they're shifting because of failed intrusion attempts in the security system. Don't know which yet, but I will at least make it known to the group.
Joe will comment. Maybe it's part of the test for against this Cobra gear thing to see how much you can weather actual combat damage.
Or that's also technically a possibility.
So I'm kind of wondering how this door is beating us so far.
Now I'm curious what his freestyle's new role's going to be when he gets back.
I mean, it's electronics and numbers. Wait, are the Joes not taught math? Sorry, he would say maths, not taught maths.
I'm not a technician. I shoot people from long range, and that's about it.
Is there any math for that?
It's more instinct at this point.
Oh,
But yes, I do know basic math and how to shoot at long range. I'm a soldier, not an engineer, not a technician. I know the bare minimum required to do what my job entails. Just put a bullet over 2 miles away at a person size of target.
Okay, yeah, true. That's true. I guess what do I know? I just walk around and tell people what to do with my officer's uniform here. As we stole for time.
I mean, what kind of role is it? Infiltration?
Yeah.
I could do that. I have infiltration. I believe I actually have the same as freestyle.
What was that about for yourself?
I'm pretty sure I have the same infiltration of a D4 as he does. So I could try it.
Give it a whirl.
I was like, yeah, just walk back in.
Sure, I'll give it a chance. As the train goes by in the background, apparently. The first roll is a 4, the second roll is a 18, because I get edges, because we are in Herpes.
Oh.
So I get a total of 19.
19? Okay. As you try a few codes, you remember a few jokes about Cobra codes and tendencies from when you were with Slaughter. And with that in mind, you try a few more, and then the light will flash green, and the door will pop open.
There we go.
Good.
We'll let the not ninja go first because they're invisible.
Okay. So everyone else is kind of, it sounds like they're kind of hanging back at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For those at the door, could I get a alertness? I think I got the name right.
You did?
An alertness roll. Situational awareness. If you have the specialization, I don't think people have really been doing specializations. So.
Me and Sabaka are in sync, apparently.
Okay. I'm consistent, if nothing else.
Yeah, you're being pretty consistent there.
I feel like statistically that should be damn near impossible.
Okay. The door opened. The room. The room. The first thing you see is a giant silver copperhead snake. Fortunately, it's a statue. It's standing, or rather, sculpted at at 6 feet tall, facing the door.
Okay.
There are weapons and display cases, modern weapons and display cases, lining the walls. A large window that is overseeing the street down to the entryway. And there is a desk made out of not mahogany, but marble stone, as opposed to any other kind of marble. On this desk is a monitor with supposedly a near. Actually, you know what? I'm going to slightly change that description because I want to make myself cringe. There is a desktop. There is a computer on the table in the form of an all-in-one unit.
Hey, now all-in-ones are actually not that bad for an office environment.
Yes, but I don't like popping them open.
Well, that's what I've been setting up for the past couple of weeks, so deal with it. You just accept the fate that all-in-ones are what majority of people will have forever in the future.
Damn, I thought you were having towers. I didn't realize you were having that. Shit.
Yeah, they're all-in-ones.
I'm sorry.
Or laptops.
Replacing whatever the branding of the computer actually is the COBRA symbol. Though there will be a little eye next to the next to the symbol. There is a camera in this room. It is not facing the door. It is above the door, facing the statue in the desk.
Being all invisible like, I will go up and tilt it so that it's still facing the appropriate direction, but as long as we're staying somewhat low, we can use the computer without being spotted.
What?
Time to get our, crack-a-lack and hacking on.
Right?
Yep. Who wants to do the hacking? And where are people going to be? Where are people going to be positioned?
Are like filing cabinets or anything in here also, or just the computer?
There's a computer. There's these display cases on the wall. There's a statue. There are those small 3-drawer metal filing cabinets
Okay,
that line the walls.
I will check the filing cabinets and see if I can find any like hidden safes or anything.
Okay. Okay. What's Flashdown doing?
I'm just gonna go back to a dark corner and wait.
So you're going back to the hallway.
I'm just going in a dark corner. The darkest corner in the room where I can be hidden.
Well, given the office room, there's not much in the way of hiding, and there's weapon display cases mounted on the walls, and like waist high filing cabinets, and then the desk.
I'm going to stand next to the door. Where the door would swing open, I'd be behind the door.
Okay. Joe will be sitting on the filing cabinet, right side of the room, door wall, just sitting, legs legs hanging across, just kind of, again, still kind of looks like he's perusing the modified tablet. And again, there's this kind of occasion looking up, seeing that you guys have pretty much everything secured. He's just kind of tapping away at things. Okay. Anyone, what are you doing?
You said what amount? What now?
We need you to hack.
Goody. All right. Let's see if I can beat the odds and roll 2-2 again.
Please don't. That would be statistically awkward.
That would be what? 4 out of 5 rolls. I rolled the exact same thing.
Yep.
Hey!
Damn it.
Possibly you for it.
Okay. That's 15. You're hacking. You're hacking. Whoever this guy is, which you can actually know who this guy is because there's a placard, but did not go for regular passcodes. The password screen is a slide puzzle. It's a slide puzzle with each piece having 2 sides. Nefarious. You guys are working on this? You guys are working on this? When there is a sound of a boom that booms across the air from the exterior of the building.
Check the window.
What?
Check the window.
Actually, I gotta take a step back because you were checking the tools.
Hmm.
You find forms that are basically COBRA team leaders reporting on their subordinates, and then those team leaders having their superiors report on them. You find a bottle of 1752 wine.
Damn. Takes some expensive vinegar.
But other than that kind of stuff, that's the kinds of things that you find. Is there anything you'd like to do with that before time catches up?
No.
Okay. So, boom, and okay. So you're just gonna go to the window to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Foxhound, what are you doing?
I would also join in the investigation.
Okay. Any Venom. Are you going to break off your hack or complete your hack?
We have time, I think, ish. Are
Sorry, what?
we? I said, I believe we have enough time for me to try this or let it keep going. Um,
I'm just
uh,
I'm just wanting to kind of get what people's immediate reactions are to the sound.
hey, start. Well, I say if I stop, I look suspicious. So,
Okay. Okay. Um, the screen goes from side puzzle password to uh to the desktop where you're immediately able to get some information. Excuse me. Um, there are um there are two fi- um two files that look like they've been slid on the desktop. Um, there's a couple other general things too, but two prominent files. Um, they are covering the desktop background that appears to be a candid image of the Baroness.
okay.
They're the two files. What one? Pardon me. Um, one reads COBRA Gear technical report. Specifically, it would read as CX1 COBRA Gear technical report. um, blah, brain. Let's see. Why am I? Sorry, my brain just went. Yeah, you thought you had stuff in memory. 1 second. This is just embarrassing. Ignore my brain farts. So, COBRA technical report, um, and um, um, g- um, Guns of the Snake deployment. For those at the window, you kind of look around and see, try to see kind of where the noise came from. I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have your answer just literally like 2 seconds later before you can really identify anything as the building rumbles. And you see from the lower floors fragments of the structure go flying as the building physically is beginning to shift. Judging by the level of devastation, it looks like one of the it looks like the heavier ordnance here has struck the building. Cobra gear has not been fully deployed yet. It's still going on its slow motion surface lift ride up.
So something else blew up the building.
If you want to take a quick moment to identify potential sources, I will need a alertness roll.
Yeah, and the one I already rolled there for seeing what the source of the kapow was.
There's a 17 was?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, Foxhound, you can roll me an alertness roll with an edge. And if you already have an edge, well, that buffs you even more.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
23.
Your mind working quickly, you're able to determine that judging from the where the building was struck, it came from where that internal defense cannon shifted.
So somebody beyond Joe has control of the cannons.
And they're probably being used to shoot at the Cobra gear or whatever it is.
Cobra gear is still on its super heavy lift.
And the cannon was clearly used to shoot the building we were in.
Yes.
Oh, it shot the building we're in. Oh.
Boom! You actually see it discharge this time into the building. The building is beginning to collapse from its lower levels, being decimated by what amounts to an internal artillery cannon.
I hope you got some useful files, because we're about to go down.
Anyway, as I mentioned, you see two files. The CS1 Cobra Gear technical report, and the Guns of the Snake deployment file. Given the situation, and the fact that the building is going to be pelted again, which um, which is there a particular file that you would like to scan?
That's you, Brian.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We didn't hear you.
This is. It sounds like this enough to. Must. It sounds like it's enough to try and pull this out now. But,
That's how you get.
Oh, so
Alright.
what is it that you're trying to pull off? If you had a bit of an extra plan there, we didn't hear what it was.
I was saying. I was like, sounds like it's done doing what it was doing. So.
Yeah, it's like the building's getting shot at. You have time to grab one file, either Guns of the Snakes or Cobra gear.
Which one would you say is more? Well, we have to. I'll say we have to take out Cobra gear, right?
It's like the Cobra gear file is technically what we came here for.
Okay, then yeah, Cobra gear.
We'll snag the file, downloading it into your um, into your computer gear or USB drive, whatever it is in your yeah, actually it would be the tech brain, I believe what we're using. Put it into the tech brain. Right after the move or copy completes, with the damage to the building, there will be a power surge that fries the computer.
All right, time to go.
There's a slant to the building as supports begin giving way. Apparently, the fire alarm's been pulled as you hear the fire alarm from the outside hallway. The building is about to fall. How are you guys? What are you guys wanting to do here with the building? Basically, beginning to go into the throes of its utter collapse. Do you need me to describe the room you're in again, if that'll be helpful? Or...
I have solution. We have a whole bunch of weapons visible. I think one of them should be a zipline gun. You just zipline out.
I mean, I've got a zipline gun. I've got my grapple gun, but we still got
Okay.
using the momentum of the building coming down. Can I I guess do a brawn check maybe to shove the giant snake to shatter the window so we can actually get to where the zipline gun would be useful?
Yes, you can make a broad check for that. While I did mention the weapons cases I intended to be like actual weapons for the zipline gun. However, you can use a story point to have the very sensible thing of a zipline gun being in the display case.
Well, we already have one, so that no longer matters.
I mean, with a zipline gun,
I don't know if free
zip everywhere.
I don't know if my zip pistol is going to get everybody.
Because like the building is leaning at the moment. Again, it's beginning an actual collapse.
And I guess I would take the zipline gun and set up a zipline that we can all take to at least get away from the collapse of the building.
I will mark off that story point.
I find it asinine, but figure we could just grab hold of a zipline. Even if it comes from a pistol, it'd be better than think it's story point, but it's whatever.
Well, I don't think my one little pistol is going to carry everybody.
It doesn't mention a weight requirement. You're just firing a cable at tension and then putting it on another point at tension.
Well, that's not what mine does. Mine's a grapple gun.
Then it's not a zip line. That's different, Tristan.
It's what they have in the book. They don't have zip line.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay.
In any case, since you asked specifically for a zipline thing, you can set up a zipline.
That's right. We've got the story points. It's not that big a deal.
Can I get a charting roll with a 2 downshift due to the fact that the building is like moving in the process of collapse for you to target the other end of the zip line?
Sure, I'm doing this beyond 30 feet, obviously.
Let's say measure that on the map. You're probably right, but
Let's see. Yeah, the range of the zip line, it could safely say it's probably has a max range of 120 feet.
Cool. In that case, we're going to go over here. I assume we're taller than the building that's between us.
If you said over here, I didn't see a pin.
you're going to have to shift ping. I didn't move
Fine.
the stream map.
Ah, okay. Okay.
You can shift ping us down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take us away from over there.
Okay. Okay. Fogtown has set up a zip line to a much further away building.
Okay.
Okay.
Away we go.
Oh, I still need to make the targeting roll. I haven't done that. So that's going to be that plus I have D8. I'm going at my aim, which makes it a D10. Going to be on 30, which puts it at 3d6. I take the penalty. So I'm at 1d10. 25 to medic the zip line.
Whoa. Okay. Whoop. Okay. For those that are immediately next to the zip line, you can just kind of use it. You said you push to break the window with the thing. Okay, can I get an acrobatics or an athletics roll from freestyle to usably get to the zip line? Pardon me. While its tension remains.
And I think I can definitely, given the nature of the sequence, I definitely can claim Thrill Seeker here, I think.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. No problem there. Everybody will be able to zip line to the building Foxhound targeted before the line goes slack and the security building undergoes a bit of a collapse. Joke will make the comment. Well, I know I had some trouble with my employers, but I think that's a bit much.
Yeah, that's why I tell you you're fired.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, did we get what we need?
I don't know. Oh man, we get what we need.
Hey, we got Cobra gear, so we should be good.
All right. What are we dealing with?
Um,
Let's take a moment to read it.
all right.
Is everyone like gathered around reading
Yeah.
it, or are you guys like having him read it and keeping an eye out?
Have him read it and be on Overwatch. Considering somebody just took a shot at us.
Or at least at the building because they detected the intrusion.
Okay. Can I, for those that are trying to keep an eye out, and can I get a alertness roll? I think everyone's kind of like looking out.
Yeah.
Like everyone, or just them?
While you're reading, the rest of us are looking out.
Okay.
Tell us a story about Cobra Gear.
Tap failing roll.
Okay. Well, what I can say first is according to this report from what you're able to start kind of reading, is that the hypervisual materials are being used in its reactor to power what the technical specs call the desolation emitter, though there is a margin note that says Grand Cobra Cannon. Since people are kind of are looking out, those that are looking out, you are able to see the internal artillery defenses shift again and fire at at what's going to wind up in a few moments to be the center of the building that you guys are standing on.
Somebody definitely has eyes on us.
That's not good.
There's a bit
Then
of
we just get off the building where the cannon can't get to us.
Get to ground. Get to ground.
a chunk has been removed from the center of the building you're on. How are you guys wanting to get the ground from being on top of this building?
Parkour down the storm drain or fire escape or whatever.
Okay. So
Just get the
that'd be a
be
parkour
conveniently
roll for you.
acquired.
What was that, Foxhound?
Conveniently use the zipline gun that we have claimed.
I mean, you shot out the zipline gun. The line you shot became slack when the other building collapsed.
So yeah, you have to fire another line.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Fire another line going down. Because this game doesn't care about ammo.
Except until it does.
Yeah, some things have consumable on them, but yeah, okay.
Well, David, you invented this as a story point. Is it consumable?
No, it has quote unquote ammo, like everything else. So no, it's not consumable.
Ridicule.
So,
Um,
not being poor junkie that freestyle is, I'm just going to shoot a zip line to give everyone a normal way down, or
Okay.
mostly normal way down.
you said you were pointing it towards the ground?
I'm going to be pointing it at the other building at an angle, so that way we can land, get to the ground at the end of it.
Okay. Because the building that you're ziplining from is under a little bit more of an intense barrage. So those using the zipline, could I get either a athletics or acrobatics roll as the cable that you're on is while it is taut, there is like a bit of a flex that happens when the building is being hit. There I will say that as you guys are ziplining, in the distance you guys do notice like confused Cobra faces.
Is any trick to those helmets?
Confused Cobra helmets.
Confusion, confusion, confusion.
But that's 21. That's good. That's good. Um, any of them? Are you going to use a zip line or some other method of escape from the building?
What does a zip line require?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Which is going to be the same if you try to parkour down the side of the building.
Well, if you parkour, it's
Different-
acrobatics.
I mean,
Easier.
they're always going to be different, but yeah.
Yeah, I have neither of those skills.
Well, you can try to hold on to the zip line for dear life and repel.
That'd still be athletics.
Yeah.
Your difficulties would be different though. So
What's the easiest route?
I think hanging onto the zip line and athletics thing is probably the easier one.
And I'm gonna do that. Alright, and roll this at disadvantage.
guess you're aware of yourself. Your difficulty for parkouring down the building while it's being shot at was a 20.
Mhm.
And I believe you rolled a 21.
I mean, I suppose you could also combine your neuropathy and your duck and cover, and just pull a mat and jump.
I'm so glad you mentioned neuropathy. As you are going down the zipline anti-venom, your neuropathy, you do have neuropathy, don't you?
Yeah.
As you kind of misgauge how good your grip actually is, as you partway down slip from the zipline, because an 11 is not enough for the zipline. It wasn't. It was the difficulty was a 15. I'm not a 15, a 13.
That's a 5
That's a
or
5
6.
or-
That's,
Oh.
I roll at a disadvantage.
Oh, a disadvantage. Okay. Well, you definitely missed that 13 then.
Yeah.
Before I try to do something to help him, how are Joe and Sabaka doing?
I'm just holding Sabaka.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was like that. And Joe. Joe is. Joe is having trouble with the zipline.
Like plummeting to his doom trouble, or
Like yeah, like slipping from the zipline. The zipline is flexing under the barrage from the building you're coming from.
okay. Yes. I don't know if this will require a story point or not. As the old man falls past me, I'm going to try to invoke. As it not getting away that easy, where I can, if somebody enters my reach, I can use a contingency action as a free action to grab to make a opportunity attack. I'd like my opportunity attack to be a grab,
Okay.
and then I would like to shoot my grapple gun to try and catch Joe before he hits the pavement.
Okay.
But I don't know if Joe would require a story point. In theory, the attack of opportunity is in theory legit, but
Yep. I added grappling to the strength skill set underneath pushing and shoving for quick reference. Equal size category.
Does a I must say, does a does a zip line count as a vehicle?
I don't think so.
No.
Damn it.
Okay. In order to grab him, could I get a
I assume it was a finesse.
here to remind though, it I can see finesse. Could you make a finesse roll at advantage?
That's yeah, which I already did. Okay.
As for Joe with the other thing, I do want to give a chance for Foxhound if he wants to try anything. I mean, you're a bit ahead on the zip line.
I'm too far ahead on the zip line, and I'm holding a dog.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. In which case, given the situation, I will need a story point if you're wanting to perform.
Well, given that Joe's an important contact, I don't think anybody have a problem with me blowing a story point.
Nope.
And I'm also going to blow a resource point to get it up. Well, I crit grabbed the old guy. Joe's a mook, right? Joe has low defense.
And you'll be able to hit Joe.
Me.
Yay! Try not to
I say, like,
Wednesday you.
technically, I could have hit the ground and just got back up, but
Um, with that, unless you're carrying, Buff Doctor down, he'll need his own athletics roll to continue the descent from.
I get 2 ups for push, dragging, and lifting, so yeah, I'll just piggyback him down. Why not?
Okay. Everyone makes it safely to the ground then as the building collapses. Under barrage.
all right. I'll say. All right. I'll say. I guess while he's doing that, I'm gonna use my green shirt to use my green shirt ability to just if he's zip lining, I'm like, all right, cool. Just kind of, just kind of give him like masseuse, masseuse bicep thing. It's like, all right, keep he's like, good job. He's like, good job, son. Keep the muscles loose. I'll say when you lend assistance, ally gaze +1 edge and +1 up. So it's like don't fucking drop me.
Okay. Joe is looking rather shaken from it, like with a look like, and it's like, oh, I'm not supposed to fall. That's not supposed to happen.
They're also not supposed to be shooting at buildings with railguns or whatever that is, so... Welcome to the Snake Eaters.
No.
Part of me's like, can we use one of our turrets to blow up their turret? But at the same time, it's like, no, we're gonna need that turret.
Well, in terms of
There's no vehicles around here we could use to get to that turret.
I think there might be some people who definitely don't like you.
Yeah, it's a pretty long list, unfortunately.
It tends to be a love him or hate him kind of situation.
Looking around the cityscape, is there, kind of like the nuclear test village in Indiana Jones? Do they have like cars or something we could grab?
The vehicles here are a combination of for show and real vehicles. I would need a witness roll to distinguish them.
All right, Sabaka, can you help me find something that smells like gas?
I'll command Svaka to do that.
I will be. I'm guessing he has a higher than D4 alertness, so I will assist Sabaka in trying to find a functioning car that can fit everybody.
Okay.
Yes, he has a D6,
Yeah,
by the way.
So yeah, I will assist him.
Okay.
So
That's like I will try to point out vehicles that look like they're big enough, and then he will actually sniff them to see if they're functioning.
What's everyone else doing?
I will be doing that as well.
And
So
old man will finally try to tell us a story since he got cut off.
Okay. So the two of you are looking for viable vehicles. Then?
Yeah.
Okay.
While the old man tries to tell us what the fuck a Cobra gear is.
Okay.
Because the players know what a Cobra gear is. Freestyle might have an idea what a Cobra gear is, because Freestyle would have PlayStation, but
Mouse, I'm like, the hell is that? Is that like Mustang? Is that like one of them Gundam things that you kids are into?
actually, yeah, that's surprisingly close for somebody of your background.
A lot of things you see in Nam.
We had Gundams in Nam?
Classified.
I'm like, there's a lot of things that they didn't tell you about today.
Okay. I see Foxhound's alertness, it looks like.
And I was assisting Sabaka.
Oh, you're assisting Sabaka.
yeah, I was assisting Svaka as well. So it's Sabaka far for us.
Gotcha.
Because Sabaka doesn't necessarily recognize a car big enough for everybody, but he would recognize the smell of gas. So it's like, Eric and I are like, okay, that's a big enough vehicle. Does it have gas in it?
Oh, wait, this would technically be a D12 because he gets an edge on smell-based things.
Nice.
And he gets an edge because of my expertise affects him now. And then there's the two of us assisting him.
Jesus.
3 edges to his D6. So that puts it from a D6 to a D8 to a D10 to a D12. So let me actually roll this with the correct die code.
Okay. While you're rolling the die
Sweet job.
code, in addition to powering the white heat laser cannons, the main draw of the hyperfusional materials in the reactor is to utilize controlled atom splitting to allow the desolation emitter that's crossed out, and Grand Cobra Cannon is written above that. To produce a devastating effect on all enemy assets and people in the field. By reading some of this, you're able to tell that the desolation emitter, which is again, powered by the hyperfusionable reactor, has a maximum range of 5,000 feet, um, and does not just damage on impact, but it is in fact a beam that will damage anything in its path, causing 5 points of EM and electric damage. And while this is a prototype, it would be a dereliction of my engineering duty not to report that the desolation sinks. And before I continue there, is that from Trune?
No, that's the Shenlong.
Oh, okay. A vehicle will be found. One moment. Okay. Okay. Given how high you rolled, I do have a question. Are you wanting civilian vehicle or COBRA vehicle?
Armed would be preferred, but whatever we can find that can fit everybody.
Okay. Are you wanting many or one vehicle that could potentially fit everyone?
Since I'm the only one who knows how to drive, probably should be one.
You're the one who can drive up the nest.
Yeah, I'm the only one who has Dyson driving, which, I mean, if we're just relying on, well, I keep forgetting. It's like the way this game works, the vehicle has its own dodge stat, and everybody's trained in vehicles, so do you guys want your own vehicles, or?
I would rather be as few vehicles as possible. Preferably one that the Cobra might not shoot immediately. AKA one of their own.
Okay, so one larger vehicle then.
Okay. In a
Hey,
In
it's a tricycle!
in a garage that's attached to one of these buildings, it is a stun. And actually, let me do this so I don't have to worry about certain issues.
Keep trying to find one of those online.
I have found pictures of those on.
No, I was trying to find the toy. Just because I thought it was silly looking. I haven't been able to find one I'm willing to pay for.
Gotcha.
They haven't done a reissue of it yet, so it's just the original 80s version.
Oh, so it's gonna be expensive.
Yeah. It's like, I'll drop $20 on that. I won't drop like 50. We were just making fun of the stun, too. Unfortunately, we had to leave the ram cycles upstairs. This would have been great for him.
There we go. I have made the Solon stun so I can keep my original one in case I need to use it for things. Cool. One driver, 5 passengers.
I remember carrying that many people, damn.
Yep. Three gunners, three gunners. Yeah, 3 gunners.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I didn't remember having that many bodies in it.
Okay. However, as you're about to read off what sounds like could be a oddity about what's going on. One moment. Um, there is going to be explosion. Okay. Do we have anything? Okay. There is there's a explosion nearby as something has arced in and exploded. This is you can tell by just how it hit and the size of the explosion. It did not come from the internal defense systems.
So something else is exploding.
Yeah. Because you rolled a 12, I'm just gonna say that it didn't land exactly at you guys. It landed near you guys and blew up. You did hear a boom.
I see the hiss too in the snake armor. I don't see the
Under your vehicles, you should see commandeered.
GI Joe vehicles.
Yep.
Okay, because the other things were under COBRA. That's why I was. All right, all aboard. And somebody get eyes on whoever just lobbed whatever that was at us.
Anyone who has decent alertness.
Usually that's the ranger or the doggo.
We have the same stat, but the dog can get bonuses because they have acute senses too, or 3. I can't remember.
How many guns are attached to this thing?
Let's see. Got a twin rotating battle cannons and a circular 9mm machine gun. Or you can use your personal weapons.
I will use the machine gun.
That's it. It's got 3 gunners. So yeah, it's got two of the rotating battle cannons and 1 machine gun.
All right. I will use the machine gun because if I use the machine gun and if I downshift, then that means that they would downshift shooting at us.
Okay, I guess that means Eric gets to use a battle cannon and Joe gets to use a battle cannon. Because once again, the driver cannot use any of the weapons.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. You're a driver. Shouldn't be driving and shooting.
It makes sense more on some vehicles than others.
I never understood that. I mean, yeah, it sounds cool as the driver, but I was like, how the fuck piloting and shooting?
I mean, they can put a trigger on the steering wheel. But it's okay. If you guys find out who's shooting at us, I can run them over with the rollover ability.
Okay. And you guys were looking. Yeah, you were like trying to find who was shooting us.
Yeah.
Who is looking around for?
Why does the bike have infiltration?
Silent engine?
And intimidation.
Revving the engine? Yeah, who wants to be keeping an eye on?
That's it. I believe we were thinking that was Eric.
Having the military ranger things, that makes sense. Eric, Foxhound, are you cool with that? Trying to determine what around here could be lobbing fire at you.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
say he can man a turret too. They're not mutually exclusive,
Ah, true.
especially on this thing.
I can do that. Let me go back to my computer.
Okay, is that why you were Darth Vadering into the mic? You weren't. Okay.
No, I was laying on my bed very comfy. That was very comfy. Yes. There you go. That's my alertness.
Okay. There is something that you will notice. You will actually almost miss it, given how it kind of blends in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's that person again. I'm shooting at the cannon. Give me the assessment.
Yep. You see on a nearby roof the scorpion kind of peeking over the ledge. Though you've been targeted by exploding things and not laser beam of doom, but still.
Let's see. The twin rotating battle cannons is one weapon. It does 2 sharp damage. I can downshift to do 3 sharp damage. I don't know what. So it's 3 sharp damage on a downshift for free. So I downshift 3 times to get 1 extra damage. If I'm reading that right?
Let me gander. Yeah, alternate effect, 3 sharp damage, down 3. Yeah.
And then the other effect is 1 sharp damage against up to 5 targets with another free downshift. That's
yes.
a bit disgusting.
That's a cool looking scorpion. All right.
One blunt.
Oh, I know it's
Yeah.
lane.
Okay.
We're doing initiative.
Well,
Yeah.
right now, what people's actions are. So, Foxhound has seen something. So,
He spotted the scorpion drone. Nobody spotted the guy who was dropping artillery shells on us yet. Just the sniper, or rather, just the drone, not the sniper. So
And this thing used to spot us, so shoot.
Hey, what are we using to try to spot people?
we use alertness to find people.
So
So unless somebody finds me a target, I guess I'm driving towards the cannon that was firing at us, since we determined it was one of the artillery cannons.
there's one of the aliens, but there's technically multiple internal defense cannons.
Oh yeah, so there was only one of them that was shooting at us, or was the multiple that ended up shooting at us?
With the second building, there was multiple, hence why it was tougher.
Okay, so I'm just taking evasive action until somebody gives me a destination.
Okay. In that case, can I get at least what direction you're wanting to drive in? Considering it don't got no legs, you have to have some.
Well,
vector.
we didn't spot the sniper, but we spotted the drone.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, unless somebody gives me another target, be making my way towards the drone under the assumption that they're all at least in the same direction, even if they're not in the same spot.
The drone is on the roof right over here.
Then I will be making my way in that direction.
Okay. If you just want to move the vehicle, I'll then move the tokens along with it. I believe the stun has some. Stun is 60 grand. Yeah, that's. Ooh.
I'm almost as fast as the stone.
Okay, so I'm a D8, a aim. That puts me up to a 10. I'm shooting beyond 30 feet. That puts me at 3d6.
Okay.
Sorry.
It was
2d8, not 3D.
it was peeking over the ledge. So
I figured it had some counting for that.
Say what?
I was figured it had cover, so I was
Yeah.
accounting for that.
And you know what?
So
Question.
10.
Running them using the rollover attack uses might.
Yeah.
Me raging gives me a 2 ups to all strength-based rolls. Would that include the vehicle's might? Or since it's the vehicle, would that not apply? Wait, double check my wording before I fight too much for that. But because the wording might answer my own question. Okay, it just says you gain 2 up on all strength skill tests. So it's just a question of can I apply that to the vehicle or not?
Well, if I remember correctly, with how the vehicles work, because the attack uses might, but you can use your driving.
Well, it says I think it's using the vehicle's might.
Well, yeah, but I was referring to the section on vehicles in the main book.
No, the vehicle doesn't have might, so yeah, it has to be used. It says it has a D6 to hit with it, or I can use my driving. And it says it's using it's using a D6 of might,
Right.
or the driver's driving skill.
Right. It's or
Yeah.
so, because remember, you can choose to have the vehicle skills supplant yours.
Right, but if driving's finesse, my rage wouldn't apply.
Yes, but the ram is a might skill, so
Okay.
you can use might.
Well, but it would be my might, not the vehicle's might.
Yeah.
Well, my might is balls, so
Oh.
that's why I was asking about the raging on the vehicle's might. Which it sounds like is no.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So yeah, this turn, I guess I'm taking evasive action since I don't have a run overable target.
Okay. Oh.
I shoot the cannon to do 3 damage. I crit with 26. Do I hit it, David?
You blast it to pieces with your 3 damage.
Good. I don't feel like being targeted by artillery.
Well, given that we're in their base, they might have access to other cameras too. But yeah, that'll definitely slow them down a little bit.
Okay. What direction do you guys want to be moving in at this point?
If I'm taking another movement, the park was the elevator.
Yes. Yeah, over in this that
Yeah.
general area. Okay, so you're driving. Some people.
I'm driving defensively.
Okay, and who's at the aft gun?
Is that the machine gun?
That would be the machine gun, yeah, based on this. Since it has 2
Yeah.
of one gun and 1 of the other, so yeah, the machine gun would have to be the back.
Yeah, that's me then.
So, chair, fire point, chair.
Yeah, and the guy gun's facing backwards. I remember that we looked at this thing before.
Yeah,
And there's actually 2 guys.
Yeah, there's that hidden seat.
Yeah,
back
the hidden
there.
seat there, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm probably in that upper seat.
Oh yeah. I wanted to say before we get in this thing, if I had a chance, probably throw something over myself to hide the buff doctor outfit.
Okay. Could
Let me
I
see.
get a Okay, disguise falls under deception. Can you give me a deception roll to see how good your quick throwing something over yourself is?
Okay. see. See, can I throw? Let's see. It says I have formal clothes on me. I throw a t-shirt on.
Still requires the disguise roll.
Yeah, I get +3 to it.
We do have a limited disguise kit if you want to burn that to get a little bit more, whatever.
I don't know what else it would do, but right. Let's see.
Let me check. I think that if we burn it, I think it gives you advantage. No, that takes 10 minutes, so we won't be able to do that here anyway.
On D20, don't be a dick.
Hey,
Nice.
16 to tie a t-shirt around your head like a turban or something.
Yep, 16 to describe yourself. Awesome.
So I need a disguise for the disguise. That's the disguise in of itself.
I see a dude.
Is he pretending to be another dude?
I don't know, he's too
I'll
tiny.
say
He looks like
stop.
just a normal trooper.
Well, I'm me pretending to be a guy who's pretending to be the original guy. I think I'm gonna end up getting lost in this sooner or later.
Okay. You see that? You see
Awesome.
that person? Can I get who's in the back seat?
The backpack seat?
The back seat with the rear facing turret.
That'd be the machine gun, which would be Brian.
Okay. Okay. And you're in the driver's seat. Okay.
Which I believe is that high middle seat.
Yeah. In which case, freestyle, can I get an awareness at disadvantage? Foxhound, can I get an awareness at disadvantage? And a downshift.
Well, I negate your disadvantage, and with Savaka assisting me, I will negate the downshift. Thank you.
Right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. There's another. Boom! Oh, I don't think a 14 hits this time.
It does not. I have an 18.
Okay.
And they were also at disadvantage because I was taking evasive action.
That's fair. That's.
That's a poor trooper.
As the I am 5 over. Oh, well, the guy's still in ah! Splashes into the water. As there is a is an explosion that wrecks the ground over there from the artillery fire. Okay. What defense is the sun using?
Evasion.
Okay, which is?
I want to say 18. In a second, I'm trying to figure out, if I'm taking any modifiers for. Yeah, 18 evasion. So I've never been in a vehicle fighting non-vehicle people, so I don't know if I take scale modifiers or anything.
Given the size of the sun, I don't believe so, but
If I'm reading this right, I think I might, depend on...
okay. There is a there's a nearby explosion as from a
Okay, the attackers were an extended, and we're in theory fighting a common.
yeah, common is medium.
So if I'm reading that right, we gain 2 ups. Or am I supposed to be reading it over here? In which case, we take 2 downs. Easier for smaller targets to land hits on larger targets. Conversely,
Okay.
take special tools. Focus to swat a said mosquito. Okay, so yeah. So vehicles take down shifts versus people. So we are at 2 downshifts to hit people. Fun.
The nearby explosion does does catch the stun, causing 1 sharp.
Okay.
Let's see. I get a driving roll as this also has trip on it. Joe will say,
You remembering with disadvantage? I don't know if I can combine that with duck and cover, which also gets disadvantage versus explosions.
You are the pilot, and you're affected by duck and cover, and the vehicle affecting you, and it doesn't say it doesn't affect vehicles.
okay. I rolled it with that in mind.
So it looks like 18 is the new number.
No, 18 was just period the d20, but there's the downshift that comes into play, which is why
And it still rolled a 24. Okay.
18 plus 6 because his die went down.
Okay. Now I roll to not flip or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Joel will say, I think they 20 would be enough. Joel will say it. Man, pinned down? I think this guy's being pinned down.
Certainly feels that way. Anybody got eyes?
No. Joe, you have the tablet that should give us control of the turrets. Not just turned them off.
Well, it's not just the turrets. They're also firing something else at us.
Well, there's the internal artillery things which you do have access to, and then there's what sounds like a smaller
Yeah, it's like somebody's using a mortar or something on us.
Well, go towards the sound.
Well, that's what I was asking. Did anybody have a lock on the sound?
I guess I can answer that question for you.
I'm not saying it's like I'm busy driving. Otherwise, that's why I was asking somebody who's not currently occupied to make the alertness for me.
So Aka is going to do this. He has a D6. I'm assisting. He is doing a hearing-based perception, so he gets an edge.
Nice.
I'm assisting him, so he gets another edge. Because he has expertise in this environment, he gets another edge. So that's 3 edges in total. That becomes 2 upshifts. So he goes from a D6 to a D10.
Who's trying to shell us, boy? Who's trying to shell us? Who's a good boy? 25? Okay, cool.
A 25.
Oh, no, I don't need that. Because that is not a circle that I am needing right now. There we go.
Did we find who was shooting at us?
Near this direction. Between you and, between, Foxhound and, Sabaka, likely someone in this area right here.
In the plaza to
At
us.
60.
So they're just shooting stuff in our general direction, hoping to
They're
hit us.
raining mortars or something down on us. Yeah. Anything there?
And they're not even doing it at disadvantage. Holy
Oh,
shit!
hi, Major Trauma.
He says there's only a 2 downshift to shoot him with the cannon?
Yep.
Okay, Joe, so are you want to turn the cannons off?
At least for the moment, yeah.
Usual trauma.
This is a 17. I roll a D8. I aim, and it puts me in a D10. I downshift twice, so I'm down to a D6.
I got free actions. I can keep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to fire him before we enter minimum range, just to let you know, David.
What about minimum range?
The cannon has a minimum range, so as soon as I see major trauma, but while we're out beyond minimum range, I'm going to fire the cannon.
Okay.
I'll point that out to
I'll
you.
say, what does frighten do?
What does what do?
The frighten condition do?
It's like D&D. They
can't get closer,
they
and they're at disadvantage.
Okay.
specifically what we have.
Oh, you remembered your fighting style?
Frightened characters
Just like
suffer a 2 down shift when in sight
Oh.
of what it is they're afraid of and cannot move closer towards it.
There you go, 2 downshifts. That's awesome.
Yeah, in case you need reference for other conditions. Asleep is a condition.
Making the poor guy always hard time and keep moving over there.
Yeah, unfortunately, unless there's 2 people, I need to multi-target in order to frighten people.
Rep round attack requires more than 1 target.
Okay.
Scaring people requires.
That's what I was going
I
to
can't scare a person unless I can scare 2 people.
I can understand why the guns would take down shifts, possibly. But, you would think the thing that requires you to actually run them over would not take the downshifts, because you would think hitting somebody with a car would not be that hard.
True. I do know weapons can be off scale.
Yeah. Well,
So,
it doesn't say anything about it being off scale for any of these, so I assume they're on scale.
okay. Right. I'm looking at.
And so I can't look at his defenses.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
As he's dodging machine gun fire and tires to the face.
Yeah. Well, he also has like shields and stuff
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on. So.
I got the toy right over there. I know what he's got.
Okay.
I don't know what his stats are, but I know what his toy's got.
The cannon shot from the stun, he's able to like duck and interpose behind the shield, calling out, "Oh, I see you found where the pain and trauma is coming from," and then the vehicle hits him, though he's so big. He's kind of pancaked between the building and his shield.
So I drove up the shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Just for dramatic effect, just keep revving it to push down on the shield, but not. I know it's not going to do anything. It just looks good, cool for the camera.
Ugh. Ugh. I I think you've found yourself in a interesting situation here. More interesting than me being underneath his car. Because I'm pretty sure that you have have a bit of a gun issue. Un momento.
I don't know. Did 21 hit him, by the way?
No, 21 did not hit, apparently.
No, no. Well, don't worry. I'll just stop using the cannon and shoot you with my rifle. I remember last time that worked very well against you.
And I think you have a bigger gun now than you did then.
Yes, but I'd have to back up to use that one. So I could use it, and he will have a very bad time because it's anti-everything right now.
Did you have the assault rifle last time we saw him?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bigger gun I'm talking about is the long-range rifle.
Okay, okay, that's probably the one I was thinking of then. Yeah, because he's a bit close range for the big cannon.
Oh, yeah, you decided to try to run him over.
Well, it's the only way I can, participate.
I'm not saying you're not doing the right thing, Tristan. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
the cannon has a minimum range of 10 feet.
Though we might need the big cannon also, considering if the drone was here, she might be here too.
Oh, she is here. I already know it.
So yeah, we're gonna need you to counter sniper possibly.
Um, uh, there will be the sound of shattering glass as you will hear a. Let me get this. There we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, so, do that. Do that. As you will hear from the shattering glass, you they're not just dealing with any gun here any gun here trauma. The voice sounds digitized as leaping through the window of a nearby of the adjacent building is anarchy.
Son of a bitch! It's a party.
It's literally going to be a party of who's villain is here today. You get the robot.
I think we know who the Guns of the Snake are.
Yeah.
It's a nemesis
Yeah,
party.
we do.
How many people is it?
We got 3 so far. We have Silent Mercy the Sniper, Major Trauma, their artillerist, and Anarchy, their robot ninja dude just joined the party.
Oh, I actually filled chances now.
Well, that's embarrassing. But that's okay. You get 2 attacks.
Was it Stormtrooper Marksmanship Academy? First attack always misses.
Apparently.
Did he just jump on top of our car?
He did.
It's not a building.
Well, he smashed through a
what?
window.
Yeah, just through a window. It was. It's like not just a gun. Slash scrapes against the side of the vehicle. This one, this attack.
Oh, he has swords this time instead of claws.
Well, it's a spiked sword, but really it's the.
Oh, it's
representing the
okay, they're coming out of his arms. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed you didn't mark off the artillery damage.
I hadn't gotten that far yet.
Okay, there's that.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
That is fair.
And looks like he crit on us, too.
He did crit.
Did he stab the vehicle? Stab one of us?
I don't know if he stabbed the vehicle or us. He just stabbed something.
Given how the positioning is, it's going to do the two listed damage, and he's going to disable the aft machine gun with the critical.
Oh, there goes Brian's gun.
Good thing he has a real machine gun. So there's a 2 points of damage. Also, as that is happening, like this is like as the strikes come in. Okay. Does the stun have armor?
Armor. The trait.
Oh, under defense, like does it have like plating?
Stats. Crew, heart points, fire points, traits. Let's see. Elusive. Fragile. Land. Vehicle. Does not say anything about plating.
Okay.
Oh. Apparently, the big guns on the stun can force you to use toughness.
If it switches to that,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying anything about plating.
Okay.
Bye, stun. Or maybe not bye stun. That sounds a fumble.
Wow. Wow. Fuck. Okay, well, that ability doesn't work by virtue of fumble. Holy shit. Strange how it's not actually giving me the numbers. For sake of random ass shit. Oh, okay. It's do something worked with that. Some bitch.
So it's just always going to fumble.
For that particular thing, yeah. Okay. Wow, really? Well, that would have been lovely, but is there anything that actually gave an edge? I don't think so. Nope, because that factors into their stuff. Factors into that, that just does that. Okay, yeah. In that case, there is a slightly curved beam from above to in the north, that hits nearby. Okay.
Well, at least it wasn't a perfect ambush.
Uh, Okay. Um, any venom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How much armor bonus is your toughness getting?
I believe
I think,
three.
yeah, so I think 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
three.
And what's your toughness?
18. Total of 21.
Okay.
That has to be a typo.
Well,
Strobe attack. Assists all Joes, granting them 2 up, and foes that are not blinded or with dark vision also suffer 2 up. How do you suffer 2 up?
pain and loneliness.
Pretty sure that's supposed to be suffer 2 down. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, okay, so you said it's eight. It's you said it was 18 and then 21 if your armor counted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. You will hear um a a hum and a gasp from Joel rather. Um, though others the gasp from that. Also 21. Nope, that doesn't look right either. Okay, cool. Actually, no, I need to actually build that again.
No, not Joe.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, wrong person. There we go. Okay. I kind of expected that, but there we go. Okay. Um. There will be a humming noise that moves very close to you, freestyle, and you and even will feel a strange kind of stab in your back around your shoulder. Um, for 2 points of sonic damage. You just got hedgehogged. Let's see anything special about Sonic. Okay, just that alternative effect. That's fine. Um, moving moving coming into view to more Brian unless other people more Eddieman unless other people are looking is Brian, you will see you will see um Joe coming coming into view. Though when you blink, there is a caution quick change. Oh no, not that.
So there's two Joes now, or
No, there was someone dressed up like Joe.
so Joe was faking it the whole time?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Okay, different image.
Is that the image? That's what I have.
That's not the one. I think that's one you had versus the one I sent you.
I remember, was it this one? No, that wasn't
That's it, because I did up I done a custom at one point.
Yeah, I thought I had that in there. But that's mercy. That's weird. Okay. Good. So I had that one in there. Just find this one. I believe it was this one, yeah?
I mean, that's the POG version of it, yeah.
Ah, yeah, there's a load. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can easily swap that out. That's more of a problem. There it is. There we go. Okay, now for the correct image. Except instead of the pistols, is holding a sonic blade, certainly a knife-sized.
Oh no, it's Countess Wong.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what'd you say?
Countess Wong.
Okay. I had to shed my skin there.
I say it's time to use our weakness. I say need to use knives, better for close encounters.
Didn't she just stab you with a knife?
Yep. Just she's the one that stabbed you with the sonic knife. For,
Oh, yeah.
she
that's right.
2 points of sonic damage.
That's true. Then that means that we need to. I'm not saying if this is an Ada Wong that uses knives, that means we need to use guns, better for close encounters.
But does she have exploding sunglasses?
Doesn't matter if if I hold a gun to her chest, it does extra damage.
Son of a bitch. But, we liked you, Joe.
See why nobody liked Joe.
Traitor!
I am kind of disappointed, but I'm not surprised.
All right. You know what I say, Hey Tristan, you know what I see? Multiple targets.
Yep.
And you know what the best part about multiple targets is? I don't even have to hit them.
I mean, you still technically have to hit them.
No, I don't have to hit them for multi-target to take effect.
And his fear thing doesn't require him to hit them either. They just have to see him.
They just have to see me. They just have to see me being a lunatic with this gun.
That's why I gave it to him, because I didn't think it didn't matter if he missed.
It's basically all they have to do is they stab me in the shoulder. I pull out an assault rifle and I just go and just start shooting around. It's like, the fuck is this guy doing?
Guess I should go back to my computer and roll it.
I don't have to be good. And I'll say, thankfully, due to this character, I don't have to be good. I just have to be crazy.
15-foot gun. Wow.
All right. I swear to God. Oh, that's like pretty decent for me. So what happens if you? So what happens if you have double? If you have Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at that again. I had conditions open. Apparently, it decided that I didn't want to do it anymore. Find it again. Condition.
I almost feel bad for what I'm going to do, but it's just so perfect.
Tetanus is a condition.
Wait, what's the condition?
Tetanus. Like, what?
Ah, yes, under diseases. The tinnitus. I know, I used to tinnitus.
Are you sure it's not supposed to be tinnitus?
Well, I generally copy and paste things, so...
Oh, yes, but we found plenty of typos before.
I finally decided to actually use my computer properly.
Oh yeah, no, tetanus. Yeah, illness targets living creatures through bacteria found in soil, dust, and manure. Yeah.
Okay, so you actually mean tetanus.
Yep,
Yeah.
he can inflict tetanus upon someone if he really wants to.
Yeah, if I do it now, they will feel it in 1d4 hours.
I'm going to rage.
So it's going to really suck after this battle.
As freestyle flips, up onto the back, out of the driver's seat and up onto the little back carriage area. I was like, nice to see you both! As he's flipping, blam, with the shotgun, and then slash, 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 slash with the swords, because they're close enough I can use the twin attack on the sword.
Okay.
Oh lord, you just became a whirlwind.
So 16 and 22 shotgun, 32, 23 sword, and then 24, 28 sword.
Okay, so you're just kind of alternating?
The 16 and the 22 is shotgun, because that's the cone. I have to roll one attack per guy.
Okay.
So in this case, that would be Anarchy and Mirage, because they were within the cone.
Okay.
And then the first two attacks will be to Anarchy, and the second two attacks will be to Mirage.
Okay.
And looks like the 24 crit on Mirage, potentially.
Okay. Mirage, you need to roll at disadvantage with.
Okay, so if I roll... Knock 15 will be knocked 8 points off the 24. And 4 points off the 19. So the 24 becomes a 16, and the 28 becomes a 24.
Okay. So 16 and 22, and then your modified 23s and 24s. And what's the 32 and 28 going towards?
Well, is it the 32 and the 23 were to Anarchy, and then the 24 and the 28 were to Mirage.
Okay.
But the 24 became a 18.
I got that. Okay.
Yeah. The 16 is to Anarchy. The 22. I have to roll the 22.
So it's like when it's like this. It's
Okay.
like
The 22. The 22 it changes. Doesn't change.
okay.
So 16 to Anarchy, 22 to Mirage, 32 and 23 to Anarchy, and then less to Mirage.
Okay. Mirage is able to like spin and weave and dodge Anarchy though takes some hits.
Okay, the 28 still missed Mirage.
Um. Well, that is with the.
The 28 is with disadvantage. I rolled a nat 20 on the reroll.
Oh, okay. In which case, okay, that does hit.
Okay, so I hit her once and hit him more.
Okay. Looks like.
Because we don't see the sniper, and the sniper doesn't have a drone anymore. I almost feel bad for what I'm about to do.
The curved beam came from a this way direction, and it came from a higher position.
Should never feel bad about being an asshole to dicks.
Well, I'm gonna feel just a little bit bad because I have just enough movement to go perfectly out of the minimum range for my long range rifle, which is anti-everything, and then fire it, which is anti-everything. So you don't get your armor bonuses. I'm just debating if which I want to downshift.
Okay. With the attacks, Anarchy is propelled just enough to like slide off the stun. Because he, leapt on it to do some damage. Mirage has bit of a cut. Buckshot.
Okay, so because we don't get attacks opportunities as a thing, I am going to proceed to.
Yes, remember your sources from the stun. I just have you over there. So
I'm going to move. I'm going to be right here. Oh, correction. I'd be right here, and then I'm going to move to right here. I have 35 feet of movement, so I could do this. Now that I'm here, I'm exactly at beyond 30 feet. I'm at my minimum range, so I can shoot my long range rifle, and because it's also be at a target at 30 feet or more away from me, I don't take I get a bonus of 2 up shifts. So my D8 becomes a D12.
okay.
I aim.
Yep. Who measures
I
your
get
target?
I go up to a 3d6. I'm going to downshift by 3, which puts me back to a D8. Sorry, it puts me to a D10 because I went 4 up, 4, and down 3. So I'm rolling at a D10, and I'm targeting Mirage because you decide to backstab us. I'm going to shoot you with my anti-everything rifle.
Okay. So you're shooting Mirage.
I'm already rolling at disadvantage
Okay.
because I remember you said that.
Yep.
So I move there. I aim. That's one of my 5 free actions. That's right, 2 free actions to tell Sabaka to go after the. I'll tell Sabaka to go after the artillerist. So that's 2 attacks. That's going from Sabaka going to him. That's 3 of my free actions. And then I'm going to spend my last 2 free actions to start making my way up the building. So I can get height advantage.
So you're climbing up the building?
Yeah. Because it's very difficult terrain, so half movement. So doing 2 free actions to move 5 feet up.
Okay.
So here is my attack against her. And I believe that rolled correctly. Oh wait, it's still included a D12, so you can ignore the first 7. But the other 7 still matters. So it'd be a 25 to hit her.
Okay.
She doesn't get her armor bonuses. This is my anti-armor, anti-tank rifle.
Oh, okay. And then that hits. No.
You just had to betray us. That's my parting gift while I go find the sniper. Hi! As I start climbing up the building.
Okay.
And Sabaka is going to proceed to try to maul the major trauma. So that's going to be might. Tab up. Here. And then I'm going to copy this part. Control C, Control V. Do I need to worry about anything against him?
No, no.
Cool. Okay, where did? Oh, distract 100. So it's just an 18. I don't know why I probably did that type too fast on that one.
The 25
But-
hits, the 18 doesn't.
And he takes 2 damage. And
Ugh.
Sabaka starts to maul on him.
Oh, doggy, 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 doggy. Oh.
Dog ain't happy.
Ugh. I should have brought my bite suit. Now you might be wondering why I have a bite suit.
Not really.
I would assume that you are do some form of training of dogs, but no, not really.
Hmm.
I do not need to know your private life. I yelled at as I climb up the building. That's my turn.
Well, that's fine then. Okay.
That doesn't stop you from telling us. We're just saying we don't need to know. If you don't want to share it.
Come on, I may lob explosives at you from a distance, but I'm not rude.
You're the first person I've met that's not a rude jackass from Cobra that doesn't backstab us. You just use explosives. I can respect that.
No, I didn't say I wasn't an ass.
I said backstab us like an ass. You didn't backstab us. You just fired explosives at us.
I need to factor that in next one. Shit. Well, kind of left side. That left side. Don't have left side. Fuck's okay. Oh, I can make Joe go away. Bye, Joe.
Joe, no.
No, Joe.
You were the chosen one.
Freestyle. Okay.
Really says it's still Foxhound's turn if I'm reading this.
Yes.
It would actually be
That's because Silent
Anti-Venom's
Mercy
turn.
is in the GM layer.
Ah, she has
so-
invisible initiative.
Yeah, because, her location hasn't been...
She's so
Determined
stealthy,
yet.
she's not even in the initiative.
I do kind of wish there would be a placeholder, like, just like, to the players it just shows GM layer for a name.
This would be a great time for me to have that new advantage they have in the ninja book, where I can Jedi parry.
Yes. Okay. That.
So, yeah, I can still Wesker dodge.
Because that's broken, so it goes up to...
Assigning damage by 1. Okay.
Yeah, because I forgot since she's based off of the Crimson Guard, and when the Crimson Guard do an attack that breaks their cover, it gets a +1 damage sneak attack. Aha, it was me all along bonus.
It was I, Dio. It was Agatha all along.
Ah,
You have chosen the wrong person to shoot.
okay, do you have? I
Well-
think your defense is 22 still.
23.
Ah, okay.
It went up when we
I
leveled.
think she chose you because I'm literally in the building shadow climbing the building, so she can't target me.
Yeah, she doesn't have line of sight.
No, it's fine.
What? Nani?
Whisker blur.
Ah,
Your
I'm
hit
wearing
bonus
She
was
all.
so
almost
freaking
fumbled
high.
it too. She almost fumbled too, which is the
Okay.
best part.
A laser shot misses Bayou. This shot was not curved. It was a straight shot, which will give people a better idea of where she at. The fumble knocked out her Jehudi settings.
Oh, did she fumble in her first shot? Oh,
Yeah, she revealed her position.
where is her position? Hey, I was right to start climbing the building.
3-on-1, huh? Looks over at Major Trauma. Well, Major, you want to make it 4-on-1?
I'll certainly certainly be joining in on this.
I think you're preoccupied by my dog.
Oh, don't worry. Doggy Dog will be in on this too. Though, I must let you know that I am not a registered animal handler by the Humane Society.
Don't worry, I don't like PETA either, but if you go too far, I will just start shooting you instead.
Discretion warning, I will go too far. I'm major trauma.
That minor trauma.
I will legit. I can't not laugh at this. It's like, God damn it, your name is too good for that line.
You thought Major was just a rank?
I honestly thought it was.
You didn't catch the pun till just now?
I knew what the pun was. It just didn't click until he started describing what he's gonna do. Because he did have the opportunity last time. Because, we kind of threw him into a volcanic pit.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's a reason why he has the cloth pulled over his face. Anti-venom.
And left me horribly scarred and disfigured.
Oh shit! He can be promoted to the political office now. You furthered his career.
Senator
I'll say
Trauma.
Senator Trauma. Judicial
Brand
trauma.
Chancellor Trauma.
Anti-Venom's gonna look at the hole in his shoulder and he's like, "Ooh, yeah, all right." Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around in the seat, look at all these people. He was like, "All right, Major Trauma, welcome to the ER." I'm gonna
Yes.
get myself. I'm gonna pop a tablet in my mouth, start foaming at the mouth. I'm gonna pop a tablet in my mouth, let it start foaming. I'm like, "Rah!"
Oh shit!
Oh shit, crit!
The red brown image right below really sells that crit.
As everybody
If
pairs
they
off
wanna-
with their nemesis, and somehow I inherited Sierra's.
If all three of them would like to roll fear against the 26.
I think it's you roll your attack, and it's versus their willpower.
Yeah, that's what it is. 26. My attack is 26
Yeah.
crit.
So yeah,
Oh.
yes, if it's 26 beats their willpower, they're feared.
Yeah, technically, they are also downshifted 3, and if they're feared, then they're downshifted an extra 2.
Is that universally or just versus you?
Versus me. So I'm about to say so. Technically, yeah, they would be downshifted. They would be downshifted 6 if fear takes effect. If they're not feared, then they're just downshifted 3 against me.
So
Like
the
fighting
fear
style.
part of it, let's actually break it up. He's the 3 down. If
Yeah, it's all
I'm gonna
versus
say-
him because the fighting style only
Yeah,
applies versus him, and his downshifted feat only applies versus him.
Yeah, but the fear applies versus
it's all versus
general.
him.
No, it's if you succeed against their willpower, they are frightened of you until the end of their next turn.
Okay, I mean the fear condition mentions when you're in sight of the
Okay.
fear.
Yeah. So
I don't know,
2
depends
of
on-
that 6 will apply to everyone. So
let's see. Fear. Let's see. Frightened. Frightened characters suffer a -2 dash shift penalty when in sight of their fear. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so long as they can see me, they are at a 2 penalty. They're at a 2 downshift. If they are targeting me and they can see me, then they are at a 5 downshift. So I'm just spraying bullets in all the directions. Even I'm gonna say even in from what it could look like, even in freestyle's direction too. But
this is why I'm glad I went up, started climbing the building.
look, I'm gonna say part of the fear is to make it look like I'm actually potentially trying to shoot my own partner as well, just to get at them.
Okay, what is your damage and what is your crits?
I'll say I guess the crit. Let's see what. Let's see what.
You can do
what do you
any
get?
of your alternative effects, or you can double your damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alternative effects. Let's see. I do with this.
Or you could ask for something different, and that would be at GM discretion.
Hmm.
For instance, I know me and Tris tend to try to disarm people if we think they're threatening to us, or maneuver them away from a position where they would be at an advantage against us.
No one's driving, right?
I stopped driving. Yeah.
I didn't know if you were driving or Bear was driving or what's going on.
No, I
All right.
had been driving, but I'm not driving at the moment.
Okay. All right. If it becomes an AOE, does it do we have to roll against it as well?
If you're within the AoE, you wouldn't be so much rolling against it as you'd be using your to hit against everyone's AC within the AoE. So you could
Okay.
screw everything and just like rain down venom instead of anti-venom.
No, I'm about to say I know that he can't. I know that as good as freestyle is, I don't think he can dodge a 26.
Well, explosions would have a disadvantage against me, so you'd roll again and possibly roll lower.
Let's see.
And if that doesn't work, I can double my defense against 1 attack per combat.
Nah, you save that for people who are actually good.
But,
Sure.
But yeah, if you blow it up, you just roll again, and because explosions are at disadvantage against me.
Sure. That's cool. Never mind. I'm just gonna go for 2 damage against all of them.
So yeah,
And I'm assuming
the 26 would probably go down against me.
Okay, so you're doing 2 damage and what else?
just 2 damage against all 3 of them.
Are all of them within your cone?
Yeah.
From
Well,
the
you're
stun?
in the vehicle.
Let's see. I'm like, let's see. Where would I be? Right here. Where's my? Let's see. Where's the cone? Our option.
You can probably hit 2 of them, depending on the
Oh.
size of the cone. We can't.
30
Definitely
foot
can't
cone.
hit 3 of them.
The 30-foot cone.
Well, what's your movement? Let's start with that.
My movement. I'm gonna say we're not. I'm gonna say we're not in the vehicle. I'm gonna say we're not in the. I'm gonna say if the vehicle stopped. Technically, I can just hop out of the
Yeah,
vehicle.
you can hop out and back up enough to get everybody in a 30-foot cone.
Yeah, if you go to
All
where
right.
I put the cone right here, you would have everyone within the cone.
Okay. All right, that works then. That's what I was like. Wait, that's right. We're not moving anymore. Yeah, I can jump out then. Not like I have a turret not like I have a machine gun anymore. Anyway.
Okay, so you can still pull this off then?
If he gets out of the vehicle, yes.
Awesome.
That's it. Everyone goes down.
Now, does it say multi-target or an AoE?
Multi-target.
Okay. If it's multi-target, then you do have to roll a hit for each
Person.
person.
I say. Actually, let me see.
I'd say you do have a.
I do have AoE.
Which again will be at disadvantage
Yeah.
against me, so your odds of hitting me are pretty low.
You'll still hit Savaka, but you're only doing what, 1 damage?
Two. Let's see. Hold up. Let's see. No, it has to be multi-target. So, all right. It has to be multi-target to get the fear effect. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll say shoot the person. I'll say shooting at the. I'll say the crit. I'm gonna put towards the person who stabbed me.
The Mirage.
Yeah.
And you have to roll 1 or 2 more attacks then for the other people.
Yep. And on that. All right. Whee! If that 23 hits, that's a crit. Apparently, I can shoot today.
Kills Anarchy. That'll hit, and you do 2 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay. Is that 17
That's,
going after major trauma again?
Sure. Yeah. That's 17 plus 6, so that's a 23, and if that hits, that's a crit. And 15 plus 2, so that's a flat 17.
Okay, so
I guess that.
your 17 for this cone misses trauma. What about Mirage?
Mirage was the 20. The natural 20.
The 26.
Plus the-
I'll say
Okay.
the person who stabbed me is the 26 crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say I don't really care where the 23 crit goes to.
Yeah, the 26 crit is the Mirage. The 23 crit is the major trauma.
Oh.
The 17 is the Anarchy.
Oh, so the 23 is a trauma. Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, I need to flip these HPs because the 17 isn't going to affect Anarchy. Trauma gets hit by that. Well, okay. Since you crit on trauma, what do you want to do with that crit?
Could technically activate a multi-target again and target all 3 of them again.
Well, I still have
That's
the
a
second
correct
attack, too.
interpretation. Yeah, that's still not a second attack. That's just 1 attack with multiple crits. 'Cause it doesn't say you can't stack them. It just says you can use another alternative effect.
I can just keep shooting.
Yes. If you can crit enough times, yes.
Ah, and the red-brown GIF continues to have meaning.
Well, his multi-target only hits 2 people anyway.
So he wouldn't have hit Anarchy anyway.
Well, if he used his crit, he could have hit Anarchy.
Yeah, because if the crit was on Mirage initially, then it would have been damage to Mirage, then crit over to multi-target, and now he can crit over the multi-target again, I guess.
Well, he did multi-target first time, so he crit on both Mirage and Major Trauma. So he has 2 crits. He can multi-target 2 more times. basically do a total of, what is that, 6 attacks for his first attack? Yeah. Ugh.
So,
Damn, go dice roll.
Okay. All right, then go for it again. Bunch of bullets. Hail of bullets. It's probably not going to go as well, but it'll be funny. Oh shit. Okay. 19 plus 6. That's another crit.
Okay, who are you multi-targeting though?
I'm shooting Mirage again because she stabbed me.
Okay.
So at
Well, no, if you're
25,
shooting
that's a
at
crit.
Mirage, you're rolling a disadvantage.
You're rolling a disadvantage against Mirage.
Okay. But I know that I'm shooting. Actually, no. Fuck. Major trauma. Fuck that guy. Wait a sec. I hit Mirage. I hit Major
You hit
trauma.
Mirage.
Fuck this.
Hit major trauma.
Fuck this guy. We're hitting this guy.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
Anarchy and Major Trauma again for the second sweep?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Anarchy deserves a crit too.
Okay, so a 25 crit against Anarchy.
Okay.
Then a 14 against major trauma.
Major Trauma's shield takes the shot.
That is the first critical resolved. Now for the second critical. What are you wanting to do with it?
Keep shooting.
All 2 more attacks. We're going to do this 1 critical effect at a time.
Nice.
A 14 and a 13 critical. Who do you want those to be against?
Must say that's a 14, and yeah. I don't think either of those is actually going to hit, but just going to keep Mase. If she's blurring in and out of existence, I'm just going to keep shooting at Major Trauma.
In Anarchy?
Yeah.
So does a 13 critical or a 14 hit either of them?
I don't Mase.
No, they have too much toughness for that.
Okay, for the final critical, what do you want to do with it?
Wait, the final critical?
Shoot.
Wait, where the other extra...
He rolled 3 crits.
Oh. Okay, I must have missed the third one. Okay, damn.
It's
Okay,
the-
yeah, what do you want to do with
It's
the
a
third crit?
23. It's a 25 crit against Anarchy. The
Right.
23 crit against Trauma. And then
Right.
the 26 crit against Mirage. So he's rolled 3 criticals
Right,
so far.
Okay, so yeah, what do you want to do with this third crit?
Keep shooting.
Holy fuck.
Okay, roll 2 more attacks.
Well, there goes the boss fight.
Woo! What do you want to target with these 2 attacks?
Major Trauma with the 19. And Anarchy with the 14.
14 critical.
Okay. Major Trauma will just keep his shield interposed. Anarchy's cybernetic body is able to repel that particular attack.
Good news. You use your machine gun and you... How many free actions do you have?
I must have 2 free actions.
It's speed -2.
Yeah, 2 free actions.
Okay, so you technically have enough reactions to get there and not use your movement. So because you're using a reloading weapon, and I don't know what mods you have,
No, he can reload as a free action.
Yeah, reload is free action.
then you still have your other normal attack.
Yeah, I must have 2 attacks.
What do you
We're
want to
gonna
do with your second normal attack?
Keep shooting.
You want to do like a normal shooting or multi-target?
Multi-target. I can do that.
Okay, roll 2 more attacks then.
Remember your downshift your multi-target, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
I must say I aimed
I'm
just
letting you know.
down shit.
I was just letting you know. Okay, damn.
Yeah, fact. So I just keep shooting. There's no
You eventually get to the point when you have multi-target and you can crit with high frequency. This is what will happen eventually, yes. So roll 2 more attacks and choose your
This is why I
targets.
like when I'm fighting one person, I can't do any of this shit. There's never more than one person.
You're like, this is Cobra Gear. Today's my day.
Now, once we reach Cobra Gear, and it's only one. I'll say fucking. It's just like one giant robot. These dice ain't gonna work.
You're succeeding by throwing the numbers at. You're just throwing dice at the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
You just
there we go.
double fumbled.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. They're still scared.
Oh shit.
Well, who did you choose to shoot at? Let's go with that first.
Yeah.
I'll say, well, Major Trump, and Anarchy. I only shot the chick to teach her a lesson.
Okay.
I don't hurt women. No, fuck, I'll say.
In that case,
You
I'm
do
gonna be simple about your fumble then.
Gun finally jams.
I was gonna have you cause damage to the stun.
Okay.
I would technically destroy the stun.
Yep.
But you do what? 2 damage?
Yep.
2 points.
Oh
Assuming
shit!
that
I still
actually
use the
hit
other
it.
fumble then. Fuck. Then I guess your gun also jams.
Assuming that a 6 and a 4 actually hit it.
That's a fair point.
The stuns,
Because the stun isn't moving, its defense drops.
it drops the toughness, which is 12.
He rolled a
So-
6 and a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still a fumble. One moment, I have to roll a thing against it. No! Why do you not have that? No! Okay.
Finally, my dice decided to dice. Looked cool for a minute.
Let's see, what's the stun? An extended?
Mhm.
Extended 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was extended 2x3.
Oh, 2x3 is the blocks.
Oh.
That's my note for myself. So it just says extended.
Yeah.
Okay. So which means it will fall over here. Why?
Look, I was just like, there goes the boss fight. I'm like, hey, it's like, I mean, we evened up the odds, is what we did.
Boom! It failed its brawn check to not explode.
Well, yeah,
Everybody's
I'm
in the
glad
AoE.
I'm not there.
I'll say,
I'm pretty sure I'm not in the AoE. I'm 35 feet away and up a building.
And the AoE is you're in the AoE ring.
The AoE is
Oh, Jesus.
It's a 30-foot explosion. So
I'm
if you say you're
30
35, if you're like 35 up, then you're out of it.
I'm just looking what the token is.
I am 35 feet from the first square closest to me.
Oh, okay.
That's you're in the radius.
And I'm 5 feet up.
Okay,
Depends how
So
tall
the
is
radius is technically wrong.
Are you on the roof or are you on the roof?
Well, the
or
radius
inside
is not
the
doing
building?
it from the center; it's doing it from the edge.
yeah, and it should be from the edge because it's 30 feet from the edge of the vehicle's footprint.
Yeah. So the radius is correct.
Okay, in which case, good guys and bad guys alike in this area, I will need either an athletics or an acrobatics roll, your choice. Okay.
You said acrobatics or what?
Athletics.
I suck at both, so. Yeah. I roll a 2.
12 or 20. And for Spaka,
It's cool. I have resistance.
Oof. You have resistance to explosions? Okay.
Yeah. Explosions are against disadvantage against me.
Well,
I'll say
it says disadvantage on
resistance?
resistance. Because there's a
I
It says they
resist.
suffer a snag. Yeah.
there was like okay. Well, this wasn't an attack.
Explosives, traps, and other harmful area effects suffer a snag when attacking you.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. And
this wasn't an attack
I get-
against you.
let's see. I get let's see. I gain resistance to damage from explosives, traps, and other harmful area effect attacks.
Yeah, because for some reason, explosions play by slightly, rather vehicle explosions specifically, play by slightly different rules for some reason.
This was an attack. It was my attack. Technically, this is an explosion caused by an attack. The major trauma failed too. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, everyone's having a bad day with this one.
Did blowing up the did blowing up the stun actually take out major trauma?
Quite possibly.
Because I did 2 damage to him.
You may have one-hitted this boss fight.
About time I did something in this game.
So I did 2 damage to
I'm pretty sure Mirage is still up.
Yeah, Sabaka did 4 damage to him. Then you shot him for 6 damage.
And 3 halved becomes 2.
I can't lift it. So.
Jesus. Fuck. David.
So
Is that how much
3
damage we take?
I hope not.
So 3 damage becomes 2,
We'll
or
find out. Well, yeah, he stepped out for a second.
I like how I roll damage and then left. Do you guys actually have enough hit points to cover that?
Yeah, I can survive
Barely.
it.
Yeah, barely, but yeah.
Do you still have your temporary hit points, Eric?
Yeah, I haven't been injured, so I have the I have 3 hit points plus the 2 hit temporary that you gave us.
Yeah.
And I can survive. I'll say I can survive anything once a day, once per map.
Yeah, so can I. But I'm currently at 8 hit points, so I'm good.
I'm
I'm
currently at
5, and they'll put me at 2. And Sabaka will be at 6 and put at 3.
I'll be at 3. This will put me at 1. Hopefully, this puts major trauma down.
David, what are these numbers? Explain.
Huge to gigantic, 30 foot from vehicles, edge of vehicle's footprint, damage 2d4.
So those are damages.
Ow.
And I've also got the I guess this would be anti-kinetic.
Yeah, your anti-kinetic HP would buffet this.
Okay. So I only take 2 damage. I lose my raging HP, guys.
So there's 3. So 3 halved becomes 2, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, I already have.
Oh, it's already halved?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just take 3.
Because it rolled a 5, and having it to the suck, I just double checked to see if it wasn't to the suck. It doesn't say, so I'm assuming to the suck. It would be 3.
Okay, so I go from 6 temporary HP on Sabaka to 3 HP. And then I go from 5.
Trauma is still up.
I go from 5 to 2. Ow.
Oh, I did not roll for Mirage. One moment.
Yeah, I go from 5 to 3 as well because my base health is 4.
Yeah, let's see you
I'm
shout
still wrong.
blur your way out of this. Doesn't matter how invisible you are when a bomb goes off. There we go. That's what we need. I've infected everyone.
Except for the sniper.
Hey, that's your job. You got that.
If I can survive. Jesus Christ, dude.
This is your first time getting hit in like what? Like 5-6 sessions?
Oh, I've been injured in almost every session. In some way.
Technically, were they considered as frightened before this explosion went off? Did they suffer dash if
Oh my
penalties?
god, they would.
You're right, because it doesn't. It's not attacks only. It's everything.
Wow. So that was from a D4 to a flat D20, which means that they're rolling at disadvantage. Yay!
Jesus Christ.
Fear me.
Okay. Okay. One second. I need to. Well, I mean, Anarchy couldn't fail any. No, he made it. That's why it's a 3. Okay. Let me read the roll.
I'll say Major Trauma already failed anyway. From the looks of it.
Downshift 2. Oh man,
Wanna
he's only
drop
at a D2 now. Oh, he takes extra damage.
He's going down now.
Whew.
And I guess with the damage I'm taking, might as well use this.
Nice image.
We'll recover back to 3.
Okay. Even though technically Mirage is at 1, she's on the ground like super woozy. Major Trauma was like ah, ah, boom, ah, 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 shield's pressing up against my acid wound. As his shield arm and his shield is just blasted against him with the building wall to his back. Plus doggy. Anarchy, looking up at Freestyle, will let me just double check his face. Okay, his face is Rarios. So Freestyle, you will see from the explosion the lenses on Anarchy's face just do that reflective white. And even though Anarchy is trying to be all macho with just like standing and taking the explosion, shrapnel is just like sticking in to the cyber armor, and there's like fluid leaks from where the fragments have just like gone in several inches, and like his outfit's like blowing back and being ripped apart, and at first it's like yeah, cool moment, but then after that moment, all you're just kind of seeing is like drip of like clearly it's like, oh, did he withstand it? Oh no, there's definitely like 3 inches worth of shrapnel going in through like dermal steel.
And it's just gonna like be on, like part of his outfit's gonna be on fire. It's like, wait a minute, Freestyle, I got you. Let me reload. Oh, God damn, it's jam. Give me a minute. I'll start shooting again in a minute.
You know what's gonna happen now? It's gonna be like, Captain, I know we said we always believed in you, and then you could hit targets. But don't. We've seen what happens when you do it.
It isn't pleasant.
Oh shit!
I can use this as an excuse for why I miss.
It's like your records say you're your your records say you're a marksman, but you haven't been able to hit me all day. I'm missing for your safety.
When I hit, things die.
I'm too good.
I said, hey David, even in G.I. Joe, I can't help but accidentally blow up tanks.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. I'm flipping the stun.
It follows me in every game. Why won't it leave me alone?
It's gone meta.
I can't afford to. Like, you okay over there, freestyle?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
What
Oh
about
right,
that?
because you
Ooh.
had all the HP. Yeah.
I'm gonna look over at look over at Anarchy. You're like, you okay over there, bro? Looks like you got a.
You said to Anarchy?
He's looking at anarchy.
It's like, you okay over there, bro? You look like you got a. Um. Yeah. Hmm. If you're still alive, can you give like a thumbs up?
You never look away from explosions.
I like you.
He kind of wants to move, but he's having to recalibrate. 1 second.
What about you, man? What about you, Major Trauma?
Ah, 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 ow, ah, ah. I would like you to know that Captain Trauma does not have a good ring to it. It is in fact a dull ring to it. Your attempt to become Major Trauma is noteworthy, but has fallen short. One moment as I try to move my arm.
I'll say, I'll be like, it's okay. Good news. I'll say, good news. My gun is jammed. Can't shoot it anymore.
Brilliant.
So, plan. Where's my backup plan? Just gonna throw grenades at all of you until everyone stops moving.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I like you. Why don't you join us? Anarchy will immediately say no.
You said who?
Anarchy will immediately say no when Major Trauma is like, you should join us, and then Anarchy will clarify. He knows freestyle. So he couldn't join us.
And
Well, that's kind of
can't be-
biased.
Can't be friends with you because it's like, damn, freestyle, did you piss off this dude so bad?
Apparently.
What did you do to him?
I don't know.
Did y'all like go to college together and you like drink out of his carton or something?
Yes.
Really, college?
I mean, yeah, we used to race together, but that was back when he was had squishy bits. I don't know what happened.
Did he crash? Did you outrace him and take his girl? I'm gonna look at Mirage. Are you his girl?
Mirage is too woozy to respond.
Ah, damn. Freestyle. Did you fuck Mirage?
Not that I know of.
Damn. So many can't even remember. My man. Can't even remember her face. I thought she was kind of pretty, but damn, they all just look alike to you by now.
It's not a matter of she looking alike. It's just a matter of, as far as I know, I've never met her before the incident in the train tunnel.
Oh, you sure about that? I mean, she probably wore like somebody else's face.
Oh, damn, no. I mean, you can't go less than 0, so.
I said like she must say she probably wore somebody else's face, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, that'd be real messed up. If Master of Disguise goes, man, I want to be with him, but he's with he's with the other person. Wait, I'm a Master of Disguise.
That's a bit much, David. Come on.
Again, I preface it with saying that's messed up.
Don't do this with your character design.
I never said it was in her character to do that. I just was talking about Masters of Disguise.
I'm looking at freestyle over here, and apparently, he's Speed Racer and Racer X over here. So I'm like,
well, they are brothers in racing.
I say, fucking Lightning McQueen over here. What the fuck's going on?
I
know. Family.
Family. There'll be a slight shift as rubble, as rather cracked wall pops free when Major Trauma slightly shifts the shield that was just pressed against his chest armor. He then reaches, grabs a thick-barreled weapon, kind of braces it against the shield. I don't know about the rest of you, but the bennies for the Guns of the Snake is worth it. Okay, well, he's like super hurt right now. I will forgive the miss. The barrel emits a misty spray. That, well, it looks like Freestyle can just evade, and I believe Sobaka is based off of toughness.
Yes, he is.
Okay, well, Sobaka does not get hurt by this. There is corrosive sizzling on the K9 tactical armor.
What's Tsubaka's
Higher than
like?
It's like 19.
Huh.
Yeah, it's higher than 14.
Okay. I can't let the doggo get hurt.
As I understand it,
You
it's
already
not,
hurt the doggo yourself, you bastard.
it's not bite grapple. It's really just it's just bite and release.
Yeah, it's not a grapple. It's just biting. Normally they go down when he bites them, so it might as well be a grapple. But no, he's technically not holding on to him for dear life.
Ha. Automatically like collapsing and linking against the side of his armor is his mini mortar rig. Expect pain soon. as he goes.
I understand that. I don't think he understands what him running away isn't going to work.
The windows, by the way, of the shining buildings have been just blown, and there's some interior doors that have blown off their hinges.
Of course.
Well, I shall use a story point to fall out of her wooziness and into something a little more useful. Jeez, am I going to have to burn through my GM story points? I might. Man. Whew. That game. Okay. Okay, well, I can't fake that because it's not that kind of system. So I have to roll like that. Okay. Anything that I'm missing on your sheet? Huh, no. Nope. Big nope. Small nope. Okay, fine. Which means I need to look this up. Go Regs! Go Regs, go! Right, okay, looks like that. So... Oh. Mirage, kind of like barely conscious, injects herself with some stuff. Uh,
This motherfucker run.
running towards you.
Hang on.
Right, because you have op attack.
Like,
Yep.
I say, how is she running towards me if she's afraid?
Good point. You make an excellent point there. That is irrefutable. Oh, yeah, irrefutable. So... Okay. Woozy, wobbly.
I mean, she can still target me. She just has to target me from where she is.
She is going to take her sonic knife in both hands, kind of more so for the idea of like, you know, being a bit stable. I would only do that, but that downshift would sec onto the fear downshift. Well, no, she's looking at freestyle.
I'll say, yeah. Yeah, I guess technically if she's looking at freestyle, that would not have her, that would not have me in sight of her.
Yeah.
When in sight of their fear. So I don't know if that means that if like their fear is around or if they're looking at their fear or
That sounds like if they're within line of sight of what they were feared of.
okay.
So she would have like turned after you, cringed, and turned back around to go at freestyle.
I think I figured out how to take out groups. You just put a car somewhere and just shoot it until it blows up.
12.
She cranks up her sock knife and to seemingly
Christ.
max level, swipes at you. There is a like mentally like debilitating effect to it, but you must be so ingrained with parkour that you have ultra instinct
Mm.
and instinctively move out of the way because that five ain't hidden even your willpower. Righto. Uh. Let me double check. Da 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 da. That works. Cool. Well, she'll say, she'll kind of lose you on her feet. It was good knowing all of you as Joe. But Mirage. We'll be back when you least expect. Jumps through a window. As she is jumping through a window, there'll be a optical camouflage flicker.
Now I can.
Oh, right. Yep, you do. Oh, well, things are rolling shitty for me. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is 1 damage.
Haha! Given that she was woozy already and everything, how are you wanting to bring her back down to the level of defeat?
Just, as she's running, like twirl and like bop her with the pommel.
Okay. It falls over.
Yeah. Great debut for the anti-us.
To be fair, we did pretty much blow up a car.
Well, let's correct it now. You blew up a car.
Hey, what was the main rule of D20? Never gather in a group. The dragon is strafing fire. I mean, to be fair, I feel like this went very well. We all got hurt.
Yeah, I feel like the ambush went pretty well. I mean, Silent Mercy had the super fumble, but yeah.
I mean,
I'm just disappointed.
and
We introduced a brand new organization and they didn't even make it all the way through round 1.
that was round 1. It is
Yeah.
round 1.
You were the last.
Oh,
This is not. We haven't even finished round 1 yet, and you wiped everybody.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
I am laughing because of how just how everything snowballed.
If it wasn't for the car blowing up, this fight would still be going.
Oh yeah, it's totally the car.
I must say, the car did more damage than all of my bullets together.
Especially because it hit literally everything.
Yeah, I was doing like 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. The car blows up 5 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage.
You're doing
I'm
2
not
damage.
blaming anybody. I am just noting that as a introductory boss encounter, it sucked.
I I mean,
I
the sniper
acknowledge it
rifle
was
is
the dice.
standing.
The dice just came out that way.
Actually, Anarchy's still up.
The
Barely.
the shoulder piece on Anarchy slides back a number of mechanical arms, like small tiny
Yeah, there's the auto repair.
mechanical arms comes out and starts removing fragments and like basically spot welding.
Oh, shit. He's activating Revengeance protocol.
Ugh. Mm. As I said, I'd be fine. However, you, looking at freestyle, are a fool to think a mere vehicular explosion would stop me from getting to you.
This man's like, fucking. I got no chill.
You may have dropped the equivalent of a thermal detonator on me. How foolish you to think that a nuke would kill me. Well, I mean, it was a pretty big explosion. I figured that would pretty much get everyone. Ha! He shifts as he shifts into a stance as the repair arms are retracting and going back into the little shoulder area as he lunges forward with one is a stab and the other is like going to be a cross swipe. Do. Is this per what? What's the per here? Cool. Awesome. Cool. Checking that. Cool. Yep. Cool. Yep. Cool. Can't say it's 23 now.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit.
Jesus. Well,
That's a crit to boot.
maybe. Depends. Am I in line of sight?
Yep.
Maybe.
Which means he'd be going with the 4, so 19 plus 4 is 23, which still hits.
Okay.
It's just not a crit.
Here, let me knock off the drop down
For
to
you.
that.
I was just knocking off the last 2 die.
Yeah, but he gets a second.
Mm.
A second thing.
Mm.
Is actually does that take both actions?
See. Well, getting hit with a
No,
23
okay.
is.
Okay, it had to be that
Uh,
central one because he used the other action for auto repair. Okay, so not a crit.
Yeah, just 23.
Okay,
So
then you
one
are
sharp.
you are stabbed for 1 sharp.
Ow.
There we go. Saving the team.
See, Illusion of Anarchy, I can explain it away as the computer part of him, like constantly like having a turning reticle over anti-venom and it going threat, high threat. This guy over here, and he's all like going like no freestyle. It's like no, the threat's over here.
So, lessons were learned. Don't shoot my guns near cars.
Whew. Okay.
Have to go to the firing range with Foxhound to learn how not to do that.
How not to explode cars?
Yeah. How was I supposed to know the gas tank was supposed to be, that visible?
Here.
Unless you guys want that to be part of our like tactics, where we not say where we're driving the car and we all just like tuck and roll out of the vehicle while it's driving towards a group of people, and we just spray the car, have it blow up.
While Anarchy is moving freestyle, he's like parkouring through the debris, in a parkour challenging manner to move over there. How much time do you do that?
Once for free action.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, he has been denied.
Yeah. It's not Sentinel, but he does get hit.
And if he gets hit, it's a crit.
It's a crit.
Oh, 2d8. One of them's an 8.
Okay, you critical as he's moving past you.
Just kick him in the shin. I just see freestyle just sticking out his foot, just tripping him.
So the only extra effect it has is the multi-target thing. So
2 damage. Want to jink up one of his claws?
yeah, let's jank up one of his claws.
Okay.
So just-
Roll a d6 on it. Which one is not combat ready? It's fucking bent.
2.
2. Okay. Cool. Hey guys, I have a question.
Mhm.
Contacts?
Oh, I was thinking about invoking some contacts, but I don't think we need them anymore.
What can they do?
Give us buffs. Or give the enemy debuffs, neither of which we need when there's only one enemy left.
I will admit that the vehicle did cause damage to everyone, though. Keep in mind, just because they're in the gym layer does not mean they're out of the fight.
That's true, we still have mercy.
And the only person sound. I
Anarchy
believe.
is clearly expecting you to pursue on grounds of keeping your street cred.
Yep.
But
So 5 free actions to get in range, because I have to spend my move action just in. Okay, and get.
okay.
Two shots with a pistol, 2 stabs with a sword.
Okay.
Or swipes.
The pistol shots, his dermal armor will just tank that. You do get some good hits in with those 27s though, or either of those cripples.
The first one.
Okay. Those were good, nice, solid hits. He appears to be back to the damage level he was when the explosion went off.
Okay.
They won't do anything without crit.
So we know he's got the nanomite Healy thingy. We know he's got the claws. I don't see him do anything else weird.
He is unusually proficient and quote unquote unusually quick. But that's not really
Yeah, we'll hamper his movement a little bit.
Okay.
Like cut a hydraulic line or something.
Where's my snail? Boop. Okay. Foxhound.
Given that I'm climbing up the building, I'm going to continue climbing up the building. It's probably going to take longer than my movement of 30 feet.
Yeah, because climbing
This
attack
only-
move.
Yeah.
I'm only going up another story, plus an extra 15 feet. So I'm going 45, 35. Yeah, I'm going 35 feet in total at this point because I'm using most of my free actions. So
Okay.
45 feet's roughly what? 4 stories of worth of climbing?
Normally, I want to say a story is roughly 10
10
feet,
to-
but I've got that fancy calculator we got for supers last week.
Oh.
He's like, wait, what about bookmarks though?
Other than that, Sabaka has the command to still go after the guy. So he's going to go after the guy.
No, that's from meters.
Okay.
Well, every meter is roughly 3 feet. So
No, they have one for feet. You said 35, 45?
35 in total because of the my bonus action stuff.
So that's 3 stories.
I can go 3 stories.
3.23.
Okay, and that's your total movement, or just from this instance?
That's my total movement.
Okay. In that case,
And my 2 free actions are to tell command Sabaka to chase and murder.
okay. In which case, since he'd be chasing in the right direction, I will make him visible. Actually, no, I won't necessarily make him visible because he has that other thing. So he will need Sabaka will need alertness roll.
Fine, I will roll the alertness. This will be a spell-based alertness because he is bleeding. And Sabaka got a mouthful of it.
Yeah, true.
That's going to be a 1d8 because I have double edge already. So Sabaka has a 23 to spot the guy as he runs the corner chasing him.
It's double fuck.
Did he really roll a 2 to hide?
Yeah.
Sabaka will continue his movement.
So Sabaka can smell the optical camouflage.
So yeah, Sabaka will finish his movement and then double attack the guy. So 26
Doggy
to
can't see-
21.
Oh crap! The doggy can see me.
And by the way, the first attack is a crit. So I will disarm him of his shield.
Okay.
He doesn't go down from it. Yeah, that would be 4 damage. And Sabaka starts dragging him away.
Sabaka's xenomorphing him?
Sabaka is going to grab and drag. Because if it was only the first attack that did it, the second attack is going to return him back to the scene of the crime.
Oh, you're not gonna have Sabaka drag him back to the building, back through the building, hiding the body. You know what is kind of funny about this? When these guys individually showed up, they were clearly a priority. I was expecting them to have some teamworking issues, but I wasn't expecting this.
You weren't expecting the Doom train? I don't blame you. I don't think anyone could be prepared for what just happened.
It's like, what's anyone doing? He's just flying down the trigger. Yeah, we just saw the time. No, he's holding down the trigger.
Honestly, if I hadn't a crit,
The worst part is it could have stopped if he had to use his move action to reload. But because he didn't have to, and he could free action reload it, it became so much worse.
if I hadn't a crit fail at the end, then yeah, this wouldn't have been a problem.
Okay. Is that it for your box sound?
Yes.
Okay, just so you're aware,
Assuming I didn't get far enough to climb up onto the
you need 15 more feet.
Gotcha.
Did you use your action already?
No, actually, I can use my action to dash. So I will get onto the roof and take cover.
Okay. Okay. That roof, the brown roof. Yeah, there's some chimneys there. So, are you gonna take like full cover?
Yes.
Okay. Her JD beams are still disabled, but they can't turn like that. No. So. Okay. Okay. Maybe he's up. Okay, cool. Can't do that, that's been destroyed. There are things. Oh, I thought I had the jumping rules on here.
You do. It's called How to Jump.
Ah, it's in front of my face. That is why I missed it. Um, okay, that was. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nope, that is trauma. There we go. Partially pavilion. Okay, that's good. That's good. Anti-venom.
Okay. No one else to shoot, so I'm gonna work on fixing my gun, and guess actually no. Is she bleeding out?
I mean, you're defeated.
no,
it's
she
an endless
was,
state of death and not death.
She was popped in the back of the head, so she was knocked out.
Okay. Hmm. So technically, she'll wake up on her own at some point.
At some point, yeah. I mean, she's
Okay.
also clearly injured by explosion, but
Okay.
I mean, she's not bleeding out or dying or anything.
Okay. Um. Freestyle, how you looking?
I'm looking fine.
Because he layered up in armor earlier.
And temporary hit points.
Doggo, how you doing?
The doggo's at 3 of 4. Foxhound is at 3 of 4. Foxhound is still currently engaged with the sniper who's trying to run away now.
Okay. I'm gonna heal myself.
Damn, I'm at 5 of 4.
Wait, what?
I'm at 3 of technically what should have been 8. So
Did you remember your 2 temporary hit points?
yeah, I lost those earlier.
Okay.
I lost those earlier, so I was down to 6, and then I got stabbed for 3, and then the car blew up for 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. Cool. Extra trauma ain't doing nothing.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna say Freestyle's got his fight down pat. So Say, since every time he keeps running away from him, he just keeps tripping him up and punching him in the back of the head. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I don't know why you don't like me. Where you going? Where you going? I'm like, kind of being an asshole to the guy. I can't possibly think of why you don't like me. Oh. Did you shoot out his tires when he was riding?
I don't know.
The nitrous didn't activate.
Backflips.
Were you like street racers or were you like professional?
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume he got arrested. I'm assuming he got arrested at some point. He went to jail, and then he ran into Rorschach, and Rorschach threw oil on his face, and now he needs cybernetic body parts.
I don't hear much from it. There we go.
Either that or Cobra hired him to,
Well, you guys did actually get a little bit of information on that.
I say we know the Baroness did hire him.
Or at the very least was looking at stuff he was involved in.
Yeah.
maybe they asked him and it was like, hey, so you hate anyone in particular? Hate this guy. Sweet. You want a cybernetic body? Yes. Awesome. Now, if he had a cybernetic body before they hired him, I don't know what to do about that.
The same arm that he jinked up the blade in, it'll raise the bottom, will open up slightly as a tiny thing pops out. It goes as it fires off a electrified crossbow bolt.
Slow-mo black flip.
Okay. Free action. Okay, that black line there is the open doors that lead to the lift that is lifting up COBRA gear.
So he's running for COBRA gear.
Presumably. Or he just wants to get to a ledge.
So he can fall off it dramatically?
Yay. Also, more repair rooms. Contact?
Nope.
Restart. I'm gonna go into that.
Spend some free actions.
Okay.
One gunshot missed bad.
Is that a fumble?
That is a fumble.
You weren't fanning, you were just...
No, he was slipping the hammer.
Okay. Also, I don't have a vehicle for you to apparently blow up. I'll just have your gun jam.
Okay.
So it jams at 2, so it was shoot 1,
Shoot 2, and then 2 sword slashes.
shoot 2, okay. Oh wow, I didn't need to spend that sword point. Tanks, evades. Good hit. Is that 29 a crit?
No.
Okay. You will, oh, wait. I did forget that synergy action. Which technically, because it did that, it can't cancel that. However, this would not have canceled. Okay. What's your evasion without your order bonuses?
Still 23.
Really? I thought you had some. Okay.
No, my evasion is all speed.
Well, shit. Well, in which case, I will need to do.
Or perks.
I mean, it would target his evasion. No, shit. Okay. Whatever. It is still an option. All right.
No, wait, hang on. I take it back. I have 1 point of evasion for my arm guards.
Okay. I'm sure. Should we do that?
The fuck?
Ah, yes. You saw that, right, folks? It did all the hitting. Son of a bitch. The 23 doesn't count. I just wanted to see. Sun points, everyone. Okay. This ability is supposed to be really nice. But these dice, though. Oh, no, sorry. No LOS. Fuck. Okay, Anti-Venom.
Mm-hmm. You still this dude?
Say what?
I said, I'm like, we still chasing this guy?
Yep.
Hey, Foxhound, you okay?
Oh shit, he must not be.
Heard my name. What's up, Tristan?
Yeah, he was, Brian was asking about you.
If you're okay.
I'm at 3 out of 4. Sabaka's at 3 out of 4.
Right. Which case, fix up the dog.
Yeah, I don't think you can climb like the. I don't know. What was it like?
I don't have
5 stories of a building.
I have the conditioning to do it, but apparently I don't have anything else. So I can go up like 80 flights of stairs. I just can't do it quick.
This is different though. This is climbing the side of a wall.
I can't do none of that. And that's the young man's game. So y'all do all that fancy shit. I just take the stairs.
Ain't that young?
Dog. Young enough. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal the dog up. That's a crit.
The crit will add an extra 1 temporary hit point.
Okay.
Would that be 2 temporary hit points then, since he, automatically doubles whatever his normal effect would be?
Well, his normal effect would be regular healing, which should not exceed
Okay.
maximum HP.
Okay.
So.
Right. Doggo goes up to,
Whoops.
4 plus 1.
Okay. We good?
Okay.
Cool. Make sure I can't do anything, or I'll just sort out the anarchy.
Are there any additional benefits to healing besides the besides that's temp HP?
If they have status conditions, you could probably remove them, but I don't think any of them have status conditions.
Okay.
Okay. Against that. Okay. The one with the busted blade comes out. It's like partially retracted, but it kind of shoots out. You've always relied on your speed.
Hasn't failed me yet.
See, evasion is 23.
Yep.
Okay. Moves out. He clearly tries to grab you with with an arm using that, cyber strength of his. As he does some repairs on himself, that's a critical. I'll give him that as a critical, considering what he's doing. That drops to that due to the extra bonus. Okay. The other arm shoots out in a slashing motion, which is able to evade. And he will look at you.
Mm-hmm. Look at me. Look at him.
Let's see if this Joe experience has dulled you. He will lean outside, begin falling. You will see that as he's falling, his other hand will move up to grip the edge, to where he would have.
Unless he's not. Yeah, he moved out of reach. Yeah.
To where
And that's a
he.
crit.
No, it didn't say it's a crit.
I rolled an 8 on the one of the d8s.
That's fair, yeah.
Let's go for 2 damage. So.
Okay. And his hand will seemingly slip from the side. He's doing that kind of climber parkour thing where he has like one hand on like a grip, so he's kind of like he's kind of like just grabbed onto the side of the wall on the other side of the lift.
Okay, so if we're doing that, I can't. Which technically takes me into auto success territory, but I don't want the auto success. Where's the fun at?
Better to do it by accident.
And I guess that'd be a climbing now.
Yeah, it would be a athletics to do the parkour wall grip thing.
So not my jumping, so I don't get my specialty anymore. Which means I can't have the high ground. Which means I am no longer in auto success territory.
Below you will see Cobra gear.
Over here proceeds to look up at you. and shoot his cannon of doom.
Okay, the first one will just that's pew pew.
No, that'd be jab.
Okay.
I didn't read it.
It will just be able to come in for that first parry. So I'm done with that. So, your second shot will hit.
And no crit.
Okay. Good. You're still at least a journeyman.
Journeyman level, just hang off a ledge.
And move that blade of yours was such speed that I wasn't able to parry it. Hand-eye coordination and balance on a somewhat lubricated surface for the elevator, as it's rumbling with that contraption down there coming up. You don't think that's enough variables?
No, that's fair.
That it?
Yep.
Foxhound.
Cool, now that I'm up here,
Yep.
I can see her.
Yep. She is she's on the fire escape area on that side of the building. You'll need to move to closer to the ledge to actually see her, but yeah.
Cool. I'll proceed to do that. Oh, look, there she is. I'm going to aim. That puts me at a D12. She's beyond 30 feet. I get up to a 3d6. I'm going to... You know what? I'll take 3d6. That's going to be 3d6, 2d8. Damage is only 1, but I have a much higher chance of critting.
She's in the middle of reconfiguring her rifle.
Good for her. That is really sad. 20, why must you do me dirty like this?
21 hits.
Okay, I do 1 damage to her.
Looks up, looks around, looks over at you.
I'm just going to do the fingers at, like, I see you.
Yeah, she's about to do the eye thing to you as well.
And then I'm going to back up. Because I have the movement. Because he's technically lower down on the building on fire escape, yeah?
Yeah, she's low down on the fire escape.
Cool, so I'm going to finish my movement by going back to the other end of the building in full cover.
Okay.
And... yeah, that's it. I'm going to proceed to play fun, fuck around games.
Okay, she's able to take a movement action for that. Do that. Okay. Okay. Yep, I know what she's doing. She's rolling for that. Anti-venom.
Okay. Alright, so guys, what's going on?
Freestyles chasing anarchy. Sniper duel has started to begin. Metal Gear is still rising in the park right next to us.
That's not good. I should probably stop that.
You healed Sabaka's one injury. If I recall, you said that. So that would have been. So you have the option of climbing like 5 stories of building to get to me. You could go run over to Freestyle and help him, or prepare to deal with Metal Gear over there. Or you could try to go into a position where you can try to shoot at the sniper that's on a fire escape on the side of a building.
I can get right back to you on that. I gotta fix my gun, so I think I'm gonna do that.
Unless your action, you can still move.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide right there and work on repairing my gun.
Okay. Okay. Some more repair as he's going to do this. Wow. It's like I'm really like everybody else. Okay. Second swipe. There we go.
Like I just said, you are not getting to this motherfucking Metal Gear.
Okay. First swipe comes in. I don't know whether you want to like just evade or.
That's you probably swing back a little bit.
Okay, we can swing back. This second strike though will hit for 2 sharp as extra blade gets you. He will then. Oh my god, no, stop. He will then drop and move along the side to get to there. Cobra gear. The head tilts up. You hear a and a flash of like a poisonous green from the Cobra. Does it have little? Yeah, it has little eye cameras. Flash of green from the eye cameras. Okay. I believe this will actually work. The Cobra gear will start firing its machine guns
Oh shit!
at you freestyle. Anarchy will look over.
Oh lord.
Look down, and quote unquote shout. We're fighting like men. Hold your fire. Okay. What's up? The at the end of this round, the COBRA gear will be on surface level.
Okay.
By the way, it is 1 in the morning.
Yep.
We just
Yeah,
got
I
to the
figured
start
it's
of
our
the new
last
round.
Yes. What scale is COBRA gear?
I guess you're shooting at him. COBRA gear is extended 2.
So that would be how many upships?
And see the size chart. You're attacking. Sorry, your defender is extended 2 versus common, so that'd be up 3.
And, yeah, kind of push it off the wall a little bit so we can get his shotgun out to fire that before hooking the grip of the shotgun so we can keep hanging. Because the shotgun is currently equipped with plate piercing ammo.
Okay. Interesting.
I think I just, yeah, I just seriously crit the fuck out of my boy here.
Okay.
I don't know if I hit COBRA gear, but I definitely hit Anarchy.
Well, which one of these strikes was?
The 11 was to Anarchy, 18 to COBRA gear, and then 20 and 37 are also to Anarchy.
Okay.
I'm still sword fighting him. He just happens to be in the shotgun blast.
Okay. Your weapon shots just seem to bounce off.
So plate piercing wasn't enough. Okay. But not with those rules, at least.
Yeah, that is empty. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
18 was not. Yeah.
18 was not enough.
But the 37 with 3 6s, I will disable. I will hit Anarchy for 1 and disable his crossbow.
Okay. Okay. Foxhill.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna see her again. I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
Oh look, I criticaled. I'm going to do 4 damage to her.
She is contingency actioning shooting you as you're shooting her.
Okay.
19? Oh, I don't think I hit you.
No. No, it doesn't because I'm using cover.
4 damage?
Yep, 4 damage because I have 1 damage and I crit, so my alternate effect is doing an additional 3 damage.
Okay. She is she staggers back from the hit. So Mercy will look up to you.
And I'm gonna proceed to move back. Let's just give her the stink eye.
You get a smile on her face. Everyone can see it. time to let me see what the rating on this is. Okay, awesome. Time to snipe with a bigger snipe. Anti-venom.
Okay. Gun should be repaired, so
Yep.
I guess I'll take a shot. And since
At
it's
what?
only one person, I can't.
What are you shooting at?
Well, Tristan's got battle gear by himself, so he doesn't need any help.
I'd say it's me, Anarchy, and Cobra Gear all over there.
Yeah, and they're technically below ground level slightly at the moment. Silent Mercy is technically in here, in this building up here, because she jumped through the window.
Okay, so everybody's in the Jesus Christ. So many places to go.
Now, keep in mind you can hold over a contingency action.
Okay. I'll hold in case someone. I'll hold for. Actually, I'll radio. Hey, which one of y'all is actually in danger?
I got a giant mech trying to kill me.
Is that danger?
Quite possibly. Especially if it blows up like that bike did.
So you actually feel threatened.
I am acknowledging this could be a precarious situation.
Okay.
I don't feel
All right.
threatened yet, but I acknowledge I could be.
Okay. Which case,
If only because I'm hanging here by my fingertips while having a sword fight and a giant mech is trying to kill me.
you probably should have led with that.
I mean, fingertips were by choice. The giant mech was a surprise.
All right. Which case, I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna start making my way up. Dash over here.
Shoots Cobra
Like,
Gear and explodes.
It's like, hey, I move. That's an action. So.
I mean, you have a move action.
I know, but I dash.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, yeah, well then, hey, how you guys doing?
I already told the gear down there that we're fighting like men. Are you planning on breaking that sacred line too?
Oh, look, hey, don't get all mouthy with me, Toaster. Like I'm like I fought honorably. That I must say, not my fault. That is the stun ours? Or is it theirs?
So 20. That should have been 15. But let me give it 20.
Does the stun belong to us or does it belong to them?
It was a Cobra vehicle we stole.
Yeah, it's your fault. Your faulty vehicle blew up from a couple of bullets. I barely touched the thing.
As you guys are talking.
Like I said, I say, are you having a gentleman's duel with Cobra Gear as well?
No, Cobra Gear's free. Free agent. Feel free to shoot it.
All right, cool. All right, then I'm gonna shoot that thing then a bit later.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just parrying away. Do.
Then no, I'm not. I have no intention of actually getting involved in your duel.
Okay.
You kids have fun.
In that case, with the round ending, the elevator is going to reach ground level, meaning anarchy and freestyle will also be need to be at ground level because the floor now meets the feet. Though as it was happening, because I do want to get this up because I think it's kind of funny. instead of shooting as it was coming up, it will, of course, that hits. The tail on Cobra Gear will shift and extend as plating comes out to shield the extended pieces as it thwaps at freestyle.
I'm going to use my ability to double my evasion once a combat to flip out of the way of that.
Okay, you saw that 3 blunt and was like,
Yeah.
nope. Yeah, now it's at the surface. Its tail automatically kind of retracts back to be its normal huge ass length. It the head of the Cobra Gear will shift some. It will flex flex on its legs.
Did it take us 3 downshifts?
3 inches.
Attacking a person, or is that on person scale?
Well, you're right. Would have 3 downshifts. Okay. In that case, you get to keep your
I think.
whole thing. There'll be this eerie, not quite metal flexing sound as it does, and there'll be the sound of a hiss from it.
It just leans so heavily into this Cobra thing. I say, I say, in the words of Stoney, why is it making a roaring noise? It's a robot.
And yep, that's probably the better scene to end on than the section. So that's the scene I'm going to end on, and I will prep a thing for next time. So much.